Here we are, the finals. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the Medieval 2 Total War 1v1 tournament. We had a load of matches yesterday in the bracket, as you probably saw on the screen earlier. But here we are now. We have 2 semi-final matches, then we have the amateur finals, and then we have the main event finals. This event is sponsored by the Creative Assembly, and to give away today to the chat, we have 2 copies of Rome 2 Total War and 2 copies of Attila Total War. So be in chat, as you might end up winning one of them. All 4 will be given away as a result of a mini 1-question quiz. Whoever can answer correctly first, sort of thing. Yeah, should be good. Here we are. First match is going to be Winnie the Poop, representing Caesar's veterans, versus Catreon, representing Alexander's companions. There we go, I got there. So let's just load this up. Let's get the players in. Wow, I don't know how the players are feeling right now, but even I'm nervous. Even I am nervous about this. I've got no idea how it's gonna go. Welcome all people to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Here we are, gonna be a good few matches now. The best of the best we're gonna be seeing today. Should be good. Winnie the Poop versus Catreon. I've got no idea who's gonna win it. Can the mods make sure they know to be in here, if there's any mods in the chat? Here we go. So the questions will be Medieval 2 Total War related, just so you know. There's 4 of them that will be happening today. Winnie the Poop joined first. Yeah, 4 keys to give away. I'll try and do them in between matches. And remember, the 2 finals are best of 3s. Best of 3, not best of 1s. Which should make it a bit more interesting, a bit more fairer. And it makes the factions more interesting as well. Because I cannot pick the same factions more than once when it comes to the final matches. Winnie the Poop, welcome, welcome. Got to remember to change the money this time, can't forget that again. Yeah, welcome all new people to the stream, welcome. Just waiting for Catreon to arrive now, a very good player. I think both of these are currently 3-0. 3-0, 3 wins, 0 losses. If you want to take part in any future events, join my Discord. The next one should be Attila Total War 1212 AD, which I am very excited for. So if you want to take part, join the Discord. Let me just check Discord on my end, make sure all is good. Ah, he's here, he's here. Right, it's moving. Okay, so, Winnie the Poop. Alright, Winnie the Poop picks 2 factions first. By the way, both of these players right now are guaranteed 1 key of their choice. 1 key. 1 Steam key that's Total War related. Between Rome 2, Attila and 3 Kingdoms. They're guaranteed 1 of them of their choice. If they win, they get 2 keys of their choice and qualify through to the final. If they lose, they still get 1 key, so either way, these players are winning something. What's he gone for? Spain and Hungary. Oh, I'll definitely go Spain. Spain versus Hungary, you've got to go Spain every time. Right, now I need to fix some money. Right, 15k. 15k. All good. Let's go, I got it right that time. First time on, we got it right. So Spain versus Hungary. I would go Spain. What will you guys pick? Spain or Hungary? Spain has the pikemen. Spain has conquistadors, and they've got those little shield bucklers as well, which are always fun to see. Spain is often used in competitive matches. Then there's Hungary. They've definitely got good units, very good cav, a load of good cavalry. But that's about it. You know, they've got some good axemen in there, but I just feel Spain has this. But, you know, it depends on the players as well. My money's on MELKOR winning the chat. The match. Spain. Hungary is cost efficient, true. But most people go in Spain. England. Nope, not England. Alright, let me know when ready. Should spectate as the Turks because I'm wearing a fez. Yeah, sadly people pick their own factions, but yeah, that could have been good. I got to do a Turkish Let's Play of this. With this fez on. I've got to someday. Don't know how, don't know what game it would be, but I've got to do something fez related. Yeah, it's going to be a close battle. The winner goes through to the final. The loser plays in the third place playoff. And then after this, we have MQI versus DominionR. That's going to be another very good one. We got two very good battles. Then we got the amateur finals. And then the main event final. I'm really excited. Right, I read it. And on top of all of that, 4 keys to give away. 2 copies of Rome 2, 2 copies of Attila. Will you ever do a quiz where the winner gets a Medieval 2 Steam key? I don't think so. Issue is that, you know, a lot of people who watch my events, they've already got a copy of Medieval 2. I know you don't, you've got the CD copy, but that's the reason why. You know, most people already have one anyway. So yeah, it would cause a bit of problems. Yeah, after this match, there'll be a question. Whoever gets it right first gets the key. They'll just have to DM me on Discord or email me. So they're going to set up their armies and deploy. Who do you think's got it? Either way, this is going to be a big one either way. It's going to be close, I think. Winnie the Poop representing Caesar's veterans. Then we have Catreon, part of the Armoured clan, representing Alexander's companions. Alexander's companions are currently leading in the overall house points. Caesar's veterans are right at the bottom. But if they win this event, there's a lot of points to win. A lot of points. So, you know, this could flip it. This is going to be a big one. This entire event. Yeah, join the Discord if anyone is interested in taking part in future stuff. Attila 1212 AD is next month. That should be a really beautiful one to look at. That should be good. Attila 1212. And there's going to be less sign-ups for it though. Less sign-ups. There might be only 16 spots, and maybe an amateur event, I'm really unsure. But yeah, because it's Attila and a mod, we'll probably have fewer players. So if you do want to take part, make sure you're there and ready in about 3 weeks' time when sign-ups will go live. What's the giveaway? I've got 2 copies of Rome 2 Total War and 2 copies of Attila Total War. I'll be between matches. I would ask a question, just one question. And here we go. Whoever gets it right first wins. So Winnie the Poop playing as the Hungarians. As I said, good cav. They've got Hussites. We've got Trebuchet as well, which is already firing flaming shots coming in, then missed. Load of crossbows on the front and a lot of infantry. Over here they're flanking with their cav. I believe, yeah, these are the Hussites. They fight like heavy cav. They fight like heavy cav, but they're the strength, no, but they're the speed of light cav. Yeah, Hussites are quite good. The main strength of Hungary. Only 5 cav max though, so I don't know how good they're going to be in this event. Why would I take the fez off? The donations said I have to wear it, and I promised them I will. Oh, they got a hit there, that's gonna miss. Yeah, they got a hit there. I think it's up to Spain to be the faction to move forwards here. If he says that one more time, can a mod just mute him? He's just spamming, I think. Hussars, right, it's Hussars, sorry, not Hussites. Hussites is a completely different unit. Hussars. As I was saying, Spain need to be more aggressive. Otherwise this is going to keep on happening. Catreon needs to move. Winnie the Pooh, as Hungary, he can play much more defensive. Because he has a trebuchet, he can spend the first 5 minutes getting easy picks on the enemy. Whereas Catreon, he cannot do that. He needs to start moving and fast. Because right now he's just losing troops. Losing troops for nothing. Ooh, it just missed. Right, here we go. He knows what he's got to do now. Moving forwards. The crossbowman trying to get into position. Welcome Goat to the stream. Welcome Ace Shots to the stream. You missed yesterday? No, there is. It was just group stage matches. If you're in the Discord, you can see who's through by seeing the tournament bracket. What we have right now is Catreon playing as Spain versus Winnie the Pooh playing as Hungary. Then we have MQI versus DominionR. Then we have the amateur finals, and then we have the main event finals. Whoever wins this goes to qualify for the main event final. Whoever loses plays in the 3rd place playoff. Oh, another shot on them there. Catreon, what are you doing? Move! Move! He's using his trebuchet, just getting a load of kills with this. Severely weakening the Spanish armies. Needs to be really careful. Oh yeah, I could disable the HUD, couldn't I? Where's that? Is it UI? Yeah, it's UI. There we go, good point, that's so much better. That is so much better. We can't see balance of power anyway. That's all useless to us, so yeah, this is so much better. I would like to see the map. Can we actually get that up? Oh, brilliant, yeah, thank you to whoever it was who recommended that. Yeah, that's so much better. Thank you. Up to 70 viewers right now. Where are you from? Yorkshire. Northern England. Catreon knows what he's doing. At least you trusted us. Yeah, I think he knows what he's doing. He's a smart player, very skillful. But it just seems like a very weird manoeuvre. What even is this? What even is this? He's really defending himself against those cav. But not over here, he's just taking shots. Getting weaker and weaker. Maybe he's trying to use up all the ammunition. Oh yeah, my webcam covers it, doesn't it? Well at least I can see it. Sadly I can't move that without leaving the match. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Oh well. Slide. What does slide do? Nah, it's nothing. Right, I'll keep it up for myself. There we go. I'll keep it for myself. Yeah, that is unfortunate, but oh well, you don't need to see the map really, like, you know, I'm going to be covering everything here. You don't need to see the map. It's more just one red line against another red line. Like, you can't really tell the difference. Yeah, cows. Cows are banned, fire only. That's the rule. Makes it look more epic. What's Catreon doing? What's he thinking? I think he's trying to get rid of all the ammunition. That's what I'm feeling right now. Oh, crossbowmen, the skirmish has begun. They are actually able to fire. And the Hungarian crossbowmen firing back. Who is going to win the crossbow skirmish? I think it's going to be Hungary. Is he starting to move forwards now? Yeah, he's starting to realise he needs to move forwards. Because this Treb here has a lot of ammunition. A lot of ammunition. Just missed. Who's going to win the crossbow skirmish? I think it might be Hungary. They got first shot. They're losing over here though. They lost a lot of troops there. I really don't know what Catreon's going to do. He needs to push forwards and take out that trebuchet. I won't be surprised if he actually sends his cav in this way. One to distract him over there, one to distract him over there, and the other cav unit to knock out the trebuchet. That's what I would do. MELKOR looks like he's 17 but sounds 24. Exactly. I'm only 21. Yeah, exactly. They need to move. They need to do something about this trebuchet. I don't know what we're seeing right now. Is this it? Is this what we're wanting to see? Nah, he's pulling the cav back. Ooh, good thing as well, because that would have been right on top of them. Just getting news, by the way, of one of the matches. Let me check this out. Eisenbad beat Zealandia, which means Eisenbad versus Black in the amateur final. Eisenbad versus Black. Ooh. Ooh, that's going to be a good one. I bet Black will win it there. Black will represent Alexander's companions. Eisenbad is the sub-captain of Hannibal's Sacred Band. That is going to be a good one. That's going to be a good one. That's coming up on the match after this. Right, sending the pikemen forwards now. Ooh. Just taking so many unnecessary losses at this point. Like, so many of these deaths that didn't have to happen. He's got his pikemen here, trying to defend against the cav, expecting a charge. I don't know, it's going to be a close one. Of course, that's going to be the amateur final, and it's going to be a best of 3 as well. Which means the faction pick is going to be very interesting. I was about to say I love Spanish pikemen, like how they appear, but then they just turned their back on this. Let's see them from this side. Beautiful unit. I prefer the other unit though, the other pikemen that they have access to. And yeah, I think crossbows. The Hungarians are winning the crossbow skirmish here. I think they're winning it. Even though they're in tight formation, I believe. Are they? I think they actually are in tight formation. Keep them in loose formation. Welcome to the stream, Sean. Big fan, he says. I'm a big fan of me too. Welcome to the stream. Seeing a very slow game right now, already 10 minutes into it. But we have 80 viewers right now. 80 viewers, that's good. If you're enjoying it, please do share the stream. Please do share, this is a big event. Loads of big matches and loads of good giveaways for today. Please share with anyone you think would be interested. Really helps me out in the long term, and it makes these tournaments and events much more worthwhile for me to do. And yeah, as I was saying, the Hungarians are just winning the crossbow side. They've got crossbow domination, they've got trebuchet domination right now because, you know, Catreon still has not moved. That's a load of advantages they've got. And I'd even say they've got cav advantage as well, and they're slowly starting to surround the Spanish. The only advantage that Spain has is with the infantry, the swordsmen. Can they break through the middle? They're going for it now. All troops charging forwards. Have you ever played Rocket League? Yeah, I love Rocket League. Go out on the PS4. Me and my dad play it quite a lot. It's one of the few games that he actually understands. But yeah, I love Rocket League. But always good fun. Always good fun. He's marching in. He's marching in. Keep the trebuchets safe. Don't let them get to that. We never poop. Don't poop up. He's leaving gaps in the army. Interesting tactic. The cav still on the flanks. Seems like he's going to run down some crossbowmen. And in comes the charge. They charge. Ooh, they charge into the swordsmen, but then the axemen come in from the Hungarians and just start clobbering them bare. No one's taken out the trebuchet yet. Is this going to be another invisible trebuchet? And yet, as I said, you know, the Hungarians are just dominant with the cav. Already broken one unit already, but one unit of Hungarians have broken. The axeman unit are, we've got to be careful there. But the cav come in, try and save the day. It's all going to depend, I think, now on the front line. All going to depend on that, the infantry battle. I think Spain has the advantage, but Hungary has the cavalry and the missiles, which should help out if they can just get round in time. All Hungary needs to do is hold their morale. That's all they need to do. Welcome Paul to the stream, welcome. Another shot from that trebuchet. I'd love to know how many kills that got. And in comes the cav in the back. This is exactly what the Hungarians needed. Hold on for now, keep the morale strong until the cav can get around. Although they could lose the cav here, they have to be very careful. Yeah, don't mess it up, Winnie the Poop, don't mess it up. They got to the crossbowmen over here. Reinforcements coming in. Those axemen are very deadly. Armour or no armour, they're gonna chop straight through. Very deadly, those axemen. The Hungarian cav trying to get a charge into the back of the infantry. Just trying to help out the Hungarian infantry there, and I think it's doing it. Trebuchet got to be careful though. I think it was aiming at this squad here. Almost got a load of friendly fire, that would have been bad. But that's another Spanish cav unit broken. That's 3 they now have at the back. 4 cav units now, ready to charge in at any point. But Hungary breaking there, but Spain breaking there. Right, that's not too bad then. Spain breaks. That's another break for them. I think it's all looking in favour right now of Hungary. And I think most of it came down to the missile advantage. Winning the crossbowmen's skirmish and the use of that trebuchet. And Catreon playing too heavily defensive when he should have moved. The power of a trebuchet, it does quite a lot. Not going to get you that many kills in a main game, but it just changes the entire playstyle of your opponent. A very important piece is a trebuchet, or a catapult. Either one is good, but Spain is still in this. Spain is still in it, and the troops right now, a bit of a mess right now. Hungary starting to break with the crossbowmen. This is not over yet. They've still got massive cav advantage, but Hungary, their morale is collapsing everywhere. Spain, just like that, is back in the game. This is going to be a close one. Overall, in my opinion, I think Catreon, Spain, is the most skilled player. I believe Spain is the better faction, but he just had such a bad opener that it's brought it to this point where it is incredibly close. And it's all because of a bad opener. At last, they silenced the trebuchet. Finally. Finally they got rid of that. That's going to be very good for Spain. But the Cav, can the Cav for Hungary win it? I'm still leaning towards the Hungarians here. But if Spain plays this well, and I know Catreon can, then they could pull it back. There's still enough open space for them to do it. Oh, get that Cav unit out of there. That's not good. Unnecessary losses there. That's the Spanish general. I'd be wanting to kill him. Where's the Hungarian general? I bet he's... Nah, I can't find him. He'll be somewhere on the field. He'll be somewhere. They do have a general's bodyguard Cav unit, don't they? Yeah, but that's this unit here, and Hungary, the general! No! And I think that's it. I think Spain might be able to win it. With that big morale hit. I don't know, the broken bear. That's a massive mistake by Winnie the Poop. That's massive. And this is a big match as well. Loser goes to play for third place if they can. The winner enters the final. This is a big match. A very big match. I still think both players can actually do this. I don't think it's over yet. That sudden morale advantage Spain now has might be enough. But still the Hungarians have that massive Cav advantage. And look at the morale just breaking. Charging one Cav unit into crossbows. Broke 2 squads. Another break there. They're using the morale to try and collapse them. Spain, all they need to do is hold with the morale, and surely the Hungarians will break eventually. There goes another one. It's coming down to the final troops. And I think Hungary's done it. I think they've done it. Winnie the Poop playing as Hungary. There's the general. Winnie the Poop playing as Hungary, representing Caesar's veterans. I think it's safe to say that only just, but I think it's safe to say that he did get the win. That was an epic battle. That was truly epic. On a scale of 1 to 5, 5 being the most epic battle ever, and 1 being the least epic battle ever, where would you rate that? On a scale of 1 to 5, Spain loses their general. Winnie the Poop goes through to the final. And Catreon goes to play in the 3rd place playoff. Fighting for 3rd. Wow. Final unit, we got to watch him die. We got to. Well done, Winnie the Poop. GG there. That was such a good one. I now admit defeat. Catreon is dead, and Winnie the Poop makes it through. A 9, someone's saying. A 9. 1,000 kills for Winnie the Poop, 800 for Catreon. It was the catapult, but it was the trebuchet that did it. The trebuchet and the crossbowmen. Do you like Rocket League? Yes, I do. Yeah. I already talked about that a few minutes ago. Well, about 30 minutes ago. Why is everyone asking about Rocket League all of a sudden? Wow, that... Yeah, apparently Winnie the Pooh forgot about his general there. That was a good one. We got a 4, a 2, really? That was epic. I know the start was a bit slow, but wow, that ending. Welcome Noob Master to the stream. Yeah, I think a 4 is definitely at the right spot for it. Definitely a 4. Alright, so I'm going to host the next one now. We have now MQI versus Dominion. MQI versus Dominion. Hopefully they can get in here soon. It's that guy again. He was here yesterday. Always with the perfect timing as well. You gotta give him credit for getting the perfect timing every time. No, no. Right, let's get set up in here. And we're at 90 viewers as well. Back up to 90 viewers. Can we hit 100? Surely we've got to hit 100. Surely. 100 views for the final. Surely by then. 60 kills on the trebuchet. That's good. That's quite a good one. MQI, Dominion, it's open. Ready when you are. Hey, welcome Catreon. That was a very good match to watch. Well played. And yeah, good luck in the 3rd place playoff. Yeah, that guy back again. Right, who's gonna arrive first? Just checking Discord. Alright, all seems good so far. MQI, Dominion, where are you? How can I join Attila's Horde? Join the Discord server. At the top, there should be a sign up. All you got to do is click an emoji for the team that you want to join. Or the house, whatever you call it. Team, house, whatever. Yeah. So there'll be one called Attila's Horde. Just click the Attila's Horde emoji. It's all very simple once you get in the Discord. And then you're in. It's as simple as that. By joining a team, you don't have to take part in any event. It's all optional. But it opens up the chance for you to sign up. Dominion did get here first. Does it show it alphabetically? I thought it showed it who got here first. Welcome. Dominion pick 2 factions. What 2 factions are we going to see here? So Dominion, he represents HRE and France. Okay, very simple. Why is everyone asking if I like Rocket League? Yes, I do like Rocket League. So, yeah, right, they've got their factions already decided, okay. Oh. His money's bugged. Yeah. Right, hopefully that should fix it. How much is a trebuchet? I saw someone ask. It is 430. It's actually the price of... cheaper than a longbowman. Yeah, it's about your 430. Let's see where this is. It's actually quite cheap, you know, compared to other units, especially when used right. Right, MQI is ready. Oh yeah, I can swap to any faction if someone chooses England. Do you like Empire Total War? Not really, I prefer Napoleon Total War. I think that takes a better spin on it. I'm not asking any more Rocket League questions. I do like it, yes I do. It's a good game. Alright, so we got DominionR. Let's get on to this. DominionR. You'd go Ballista. True, a Ballista is good as well, but a Trebuchet, it looks better. DominionR, he is here representing Attila's Horde. Attila's Horde. Dominion, good player overall. He's played quite a lot in these. I don't think he's ever won, but he's definitely played a lot. And he's a very skilled player. I don't think he's ever won one of my events, but he's definitely got a lot of skill. And he has shown it before. Just waiting on Dominion to be ready. And MQI, we saw him quite a bit yesterday. The sub-captain of Alexander's companions. So that's a lot of pressure on his plate right now. He's a sub-captain. He's here to represent his team more than any player right now. In the main event. Ooh. No pressure, MQI, no pressure. Let's go Dominion, someone says. Yeah, if I had to be honest, I think Dominion will win it. Yeah, most people saying Dominion. Oh, hold on. Yeah, I think Dominion has the skill here. Oh, I forgot to do the giveaway. Alright, you know what? We'll do it now. We'll do the giveaway now. We'll do it now. Right, it's going to be a question. Whoever answers correctly first wins.
Units, await my orders.
We'll do it now whilst we're setting up. They're going to take a while. Right, whoever answers first wins. And, of course, correctly. Right. It's whoever shows up first on my screen. So if you appear first on your screen, that means nothing. It's whoever's first on my screen. So be quick to type the answer. The key that I'm giving away is Rome 2 Total War. So for a chance to win Rome 2, here is your question. In Medieval 2 Total War, how many Christian Catholic factions are there? In vanilla Medieval 2 Total War. In vanilla Medieval 2 Total War, how many Christian Catholic factions are there? Go. You type answers in the chat, by the way. Who's gonna get it first? And remember, it's whoever is first on my end. That'll be okay. People counting on their fingers right now, I can imagine. Someone says 8? Nope, not 8. 7, 60, 8, 9, 6, 12. Pike got it. Pike got it with 12. 12 different Christian Catholic factions. Pike got it. Well done, Pike. Well done. So DM me on Discord, or DM me on Discord. Dolphy, he's also known as you know him there. Dolphy. Well done, Pike. 12. Portugal, Spain, France, England, Scotland, HRE, Denmark, Hungary, Poland. Then there's... Who's next? Milan, Venice, Sicily, Papal States. Oh, poo. Poo, 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 poo. There's 13. I've only just realised that. Wait, is there actually 13? Did I not count the Papal States? Scotland, England, France, Spain, Portugal, Hungary, Poland, Denmark, HRE, Milan, Venice, Sicily. I got it wrong. Oh, I got it wrong. Papal States. Right, who actually won then? Oh, I'm so sorry, Pike, but it was actually 13. I got it wrong. Who said 13 first? It was Noob Master. Noob Master said 13 first. I actually got it wrong. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know what? Pike, you win a copy of Rome 2 Total War. Noob Master, you win a copy of Rome 2 Total War. You know, I should have been more specific that the Papal States doesn't count as well. I might have even said playable at some point. Noob Master and Pike both win. You both win if you both want it. DM me on Discord. Yeah. DM me on Discord. Pike, let me know if you do want it or not. It's up to you. I didn't specify non-playable. That was my fault. Yeah, but Noob Master, well done, congratulations, you did get the actual win. You said 13 first. So yeah, message me by email or DM me on Discord and I'll get you sorted with a copy of Rome 2 Total War. Well done. I can't believe I actually got it wrong. Oh, that was bad by me. That was very bad. That was bad. How are you doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. That was very stupid by me. Very stupid. Alright, so yeah, Pike, you feel free to take it. You did technically get it right, because I did not specify that the Papal States counts. I should have specified that, so both of you win. Alright, so we have Dominion playing as France, leading the charge with his general, getting into position. He's got good cavalry as the French, good infantry there, heavily armoured. He's got his pikemen and the crossbows on the front line, ready to start the battle. He's heading more in that way with his armies though. We have no siege equipment right now. And then we got MQI here with the crossbows marching forwards. He's more eager to get into this. At the back, he's got some heavy cav. Now that's both copies of Rome 2 Total War gone, but there's 2 copies of Attila left. And the Attila ones are good, important ones, because happening next month we have the Attila Total War 1212 AD event. So yeah, be ready to answer one of those questions correctly to win a copy of Attila. So then, who knows, you might be able to take part in the event. Who knows? Given that it's Attila and that it's a mod, we might be struggling for players. So there's quite a good chance that you could get in and, you know, have a lot of potential to actually win something. Welcome Vincenzo to the stream. Welcome. How many viewers are we at right now? Almost 100. Come on, share the stream, get us to 100 viewers. Come on, get it out there. The cav charging into the crossbowman is a general. He's got to be careful though. Imagine he loses his general on a crossbowman charge. Oh, that'll be bad. The cav coming in. Right, he did not get any kills there. No kills on either side. But he messed up MQI's formation a little bit. Can the players win a copy of Attila? Yes. Unless you've already won a key. If you've already won a key, then no. But yeah, if you're playing and you haven't won any keys, let's say you've already gone out, being eliminated. Where was I? I've honestly completely forgotten what I was saying. Oh, it's been a long day getting this event sorted. You know what I mean. I'm sure someone out there knows what I mean. Why are you wearing a fez? Because the donations on Wednesday, Thursday, the donations on that day told me to. If we hit the goal, I wear the fez for the event. Just for a bit of fun, it's a laugh, it's just, yeah, just for a laugh. I think the crossbow skirmish has begun. Yeah, crossbows firing on in. And now, you know, they're going to use a few darts and someone eventually is going to start losing and push forwards. By the way, if we hit the donation goal, we will have another Medieval 2 Total War event. Another tournament for Medieval 2 Total War sometime this year. Cav charge, cav charge. If we don't hit it, then it will be for another game. Something else. So if you want to see another Medieval 2 event, that is the donation goal. It's a big donation goal compared to what I usually ask for. I know, I'm aware of that, but you know, it is for an entire event at the end of the day. Link in the description if anyone is interested in that. But if not, you know, no worries, no worries. It's all optional, of course. If you want to support, but you know, you don't want to donate, then that's perfectly fine as well. That was a lot of cav lost to the crossbows. Crossbows are very deadly, especially when they hit cav. They do a lot of damage on a very highly valued unit. Yeah, sharing is fine as well. That's perfectly fine. Minecraft server when? May. It happens in May. Shogun 2 tournament when? I want to do a Shogun 2 one, I don't know when. I don't know when it's going to happen, but I do want to have one this year at some point. But it's Shogun 2's more if we have time. Like there's quite a big chance there will be no Shogun 2. France, what is he doing? He's pushing very heavily on this flank, but he's left himself. He's dividing his army into two. That might work for him to get a sandwich in, but at the end of the day, if MQI is able to divide and conquer, then it's not going to look good for Dominion and France. Do I still get money from my first ever video? Not much. Not much. For every 1,000 views, I got like 2 pennies. That was... yeah, it never got that much money. Tutorials don't have that many good ads running by them, so I don't get that much money out of that. I think I made like £10 off that video overall. France heading a bit more into the middle now. Seems like France did charge their cav in, but for some reason allowed the HRE to surround them. Very bad play by France there. Dominion, what you doing? Very well known as a good player, but I'm seeing a few mistakes here and there. He's charging the crossbows now. That was a good play. And MQI in a bit of a messy situation to try and face Dominion again. The cav come in, but I think it's a bit too late. Yeah, just accept the loss there and pull the cav out. Keep them safe. Don't gamble them in that. Same here as well. Both crossbowmen are lost. Don't gamble them in there. Hearts of Iron 4 tournament, very unlikely. We'll do an EU4 event. If that is very popular, and I mean as popular as the Total War ones, then sure, Hearts of Iron 4. But I very highly doubt that EU4 will be as popular as the Total War stuff. Welcome Pirate to the stream, welcome. Welcome. Dominion's starting to pull it a bit back now. He's looking in a good position again. Pulling his cav back. Ooh, bit of lag there. Overall, it's been very good, the connection, compared to yesterday. Don't know what was happening yesterday, but you know, I think all these players we got in now, high connection players. Are you from Northern England? Yes, from Yorkshire. Someone got it right for once. For once, someone suggested, are you from Northern England, rather than asking. Genius person there, someone actually got it right for once. And another charge into the crossbows. MQI, his troops, they just seem all over the place as Dominion's like moving around, trying to encircle. Sort of like messing up his formation a bit. And here we are. Both armies now meeting each other. Goodbye, Aquat. Hope you enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoyed. It's more just cav on cav right now. That's sort of all what's happening, and then I'm sure the infantry will collide in. I think they're trying to get a pick on the general. Getting their reinforcements back, keeping them safe. France do have their general somewhere in that, I think. I think he's in there. Yeah, the HRE were the ones to pull back, although France does seem to have lost a couple of units there. They both seem to have routed. HRE charging back into it. I think the infantry's moving forwards now as well. Seems like the HRE had a cav charge, but might have got caught on the pikemen. By the way, this is how you set up pikemen and swordsmen. Very beautiful formation there. Always a good one to see. Just having them set up like that. Like, how do you break through this? How does anyone break through that? Well, just countering it with the same units, I guess. As MQI is going to try, but... Ooh, the HRE charged right into the back of a pikeman. Pikes are going to go up. Now MQI, now's the time to charge in onto this side. Although he's having to pull the cav out. Yeah, those pikemen were looking a little worrying. France pulled back their cav. They managed to break around this side. But so far, overall, a very close battle. A very close one. Yes, I say 4 words. I know it's 4 word, but like 4 word sounds weird. Forwards. That makes more sense to me. Oh, they're getting even closer. Closer and closer. Who has cav advantage right now? I think the HRE. I think the HRE have the advantage with the cavalry. Having another charge over here. Getting a few more kills, bring the reinforcements in. I think that was actually a bad play though by the HRE. I think he lost more troops there than he killed. Because he got caught on the side of it as well. And he had to retreat. I don't think these guys here know what's going on. Facing the wrong way. Right, this is the French weak point. This is it. This is where he needs to push. Push here, break them, and then break on around. That's what I would do. But he needs to win the cav flank over here. He needs cavalry advantage on this side, so that can actually charge into the back and break these swordsmen. That's what he needs, but he's not getting it. The French have somehow secured themselves on this flank. And the cav getting charged in the back. 3 kills for France there. Just completely 3 kills. Dominion representing Attila's horde. MQI representing Alexander's companions. Mexican standoff between the infantry. Yeah, it is right now. whilst the, you know, the other cav and the other units just break off and try and work on the flanks. I won't be surprised if eventually more units from here start to break off, fighting on the flanks, and eventually there's going to be no middle, and just 2 separate armies fighting on each flank. I won't be surprised if it eventually, like, breaks apart into that. Because whoever has the power on the sides right now, I think is going to win. Is MQI going for it? He's actually going for it. MQI moving on in with the pikeman. He's pushing in onto it. I think he's worried. I think he knows that eventually on these flanks, he's going to lose. The minions having connection issues. Right, there we go, we're back. We're back. Yeah, MQI knows he had to push. I think it was starting to look a little bit shaky for him. He knows he had to do it. Push now. Rely on a bit of luck. I think he'll break through over here on this side. Overall, I think in the rest of the middle, I think it's done a bit even, but the HME, MQI, he broke. That's 1 unit broke, that's a morale hit on all of them. He broke the French cav there. If he can break through the cav unit, he might be able to still bring this back. But he's breaking here as well now, MQI. It was his morale. His morale could not hold in the middle. Dominion comes in with a flank, I think. I think Dominion has it. Is that another unit? Yeah, I think that's another unit. I think Dominion, after all of that, I think he got the win. Oh, wow. All of that for just the morale to collapse on an infantry versus infantry fight. I did not expect it to go down like that. I thought it would have been a general that decided it, like a general getting killed. Oof, a bit of lag right now though. Yeah, someone's losing connection. But yeah, MQI falling apart right now as for HRE. Not looking good for him. But well done Dominion playing as France. MQI is still trying. It's not over yet. Well, I think it is. I know I sometimes might call it a little too early, but I think it's over. I really cannot see the HRE pulling this back. I think we can still fight for a while, maybe break a few more armies, but I don't see them getting the win. There's just far too many French on the field still. I can't see them doing it. How old are you? I'm 21. Yep, I have the fez on. Still got the fez. As promised by the people who donated on Thursday. We hit the goal, and as promised, I wear the fez. MQI has fought so well throughout this event. He represented his team very, very nicely. He did a very good job. The general's died. Can we tell who it is? I bet it's for HRE. I bet getting desperate he had to throw his general in. Yeah, his units are collapsing. I bet it's HRE. Yep, the HRE MQI lost their general, and I think that's it. All the troops are gone. Dominion gets the win. Dominion, representing Attila's horde, moves on through to the... Dominion, representing Attila's horde, moves on through to the final. There we go. Versus Winnie the Pooh, representing Caesar's veterans. The finals is going to be Winnie the Pooh versus Dominion. Caesar's veterans versus Attila's horde in a best of 3. Look at those kills. Big 300 kill advantage there. Men lost 1,000 exactly. That was a good one. Will all the questions be about Medieval 2? Yes. But before we get to that big final, before we get there, we have the amateur finals. The amateur event, big final. We've not seen any matches for the amateur event yet, but here we are, we're going to see some now. The final, a best of 3. We have Eisenbad, sub-captain of Hannibal's Sacred Band. You know, a lot of pressure on him right now. Versus Black. A very good player. Well, although he's in amateur bracket, he's still a very good player for Attila's, no, Alexander's companions. I'm getting lost with all these teams. Right, so join. Yeah, those two can join whenever. Can a mod make sure that they are ready? Let's get it over to grassy flatlands. Or grassy plains. 30 minutes. All. Alright, those two players, feel free to join whenever. Well done, Dominion. GG. Yeah, lots of GGs in there, definitely. Dominion versus... mine keeps going blank. I've been casting all day, getting this event sorted. Loads of work being put into this, so of course my brain... It's a bit messy right now. Winnie the Poop versus Dominion. Winnie the Poop versus Dominion in the big main event final. But now we have the amateur finals. Eisenbad versus Black. Black's going to win, says Daniel Plays. Yeah, Black is a very good player. But Eisenbad, I think Eisenbad won the Rome Total War 2v2 tournament last year. I know, Winnie the Poop, I forgot your name. There's so many names in my head right now. We've had so many players. Welcome KE Mob to the stream. Welcome. Let me just check Discord, make sure all is good. They're here. Eisenbad did join first. And is that... I think that's Black. I think that's the name it goes by. Okay, so... Alright, so this faction pick right now happens a little bit differently. England and Russia has been chosen. Alright, so Black is going for England. Yep. Versus Russia. This is going to be a good one. So, this happens a little bit differently. England versus Russia has been chosen. Now, what that means is that after this match, they cannot pick those same factions again, so they've got to pick another 2 factions, and then, if it's a 1-1 tie, another 2 factions have to be picked. This way, we're going to see a lot more unique factions. Money bugged. Right, 15k, there we go. That should work now. So yeah, very unique. Noob Master, are you saying that you don't want the Rome 2 copy? It's fine if you don't. Just make sure I know, and I can give it away to someone else. Okay, but now, for the next give away a copy of Attila Total War. I am going to ask you a question. First person to type the correct answer in chat wins. Has to be spelt right. And it's whoever appears first on my screen. Just because you're first on your screen, that means nothing. You've got to be first on my screen. Are you ready for the question? To win a copy of Attila Total War. In Medieval 2 Total War, Turn 1, right at the start, what is the name of the Pope? Pope who at turn 1, what's his name? First person to type the correct answer in chat on my end wins. Augustus, someone says. Nope, not Augustus. Leo? Nope. Gregory! We got it. We got a Gregory. Yep, Pope Gregory. Goody Goat. Goody Goat got that one. Goody Goat. Let me just write your name down. Congratulations, Goody Goat. Pope Gregory, you got it right first. Right, we're ready. We can go in. Oh, poo. I gotta pick a different faction. Let's get that sorted. There we go. There we go. Goody Goat, congratulations. You've just won yourself a copy of Attila Total War. DM me on Discord or message me by email. My email can be found on the About section of my channel. Or on my Twitter. Either is fine. Hope I got his name right. Goody Goat. I see him in chat at times, I usually just call him Goat. Yeah, well done by the way. Well, there's another copy of Rome 2 to give away now, seeing as the Noob Master already had one. So we got another copy of Rome 2. Are there other keys? Yeah, we got one more copy of... That's fine. We got one more copy of Attila Total War to give away, and a copy of Rome 2 to give away. Yeah, because Noob Master already had his. Which YouTuber are you inspired by? Quite a lot. My favourite, of course, Call Me Kevin. I like how he's got a channel dedicated to comedy. Legend of Total War, I guess, for his work ethic towards streaming and changing his channel around to like continue growth and get better. Being one of the few Total War YouTubers, Legend of Total War, to not be stubborn and stuck in one set category. So yeah, he's definitely been a big inspiration. Myself, obviously. And lots of other channels, but I guess those two are the main two. And here we are, the amateur finals. Oh, we got some steaks. By the way, I'm having beef steaks today. Really looking forward to it. Jim Pickens. Yeah, I do love Jim Pickens. Right, so we have Black over here in the amateur final representing Alexander's companions. He's got some longbowmen with some stakes. At the back, he's got some infantry, loads of heavy infantry, and then Cav. right at the back line. Here we have Eisenbad, sub-captain of Hannibal's Sacred Band, crossbowman on the front. Playing as Russia, which is a very interesting pick. Who do you think's going to win between the two? As in the players, Eisenbad or Black? Who do you think's got it? And which faction would you pick? I would pick England. I'd pick England, and I think Black will win overall. And we got some heavy cav at the back there. Some axemen. Who's gonna win it? Who's gonna win? How are you meant to get the game right if you've never played in English version? Ah. Unlucky. That's all I can say. Unlucky. Hey, Gudigot, yeah, I can see your Discord message now. I'll send you the key sometime later tonight. Sometime later tonight. I don't know when, but I'll get it to you. Congratulations again. England does not have pikes, true. Oh, the skirmish has begun. Come on, England. I want England to win the skirmish. I love seeing a load of longbowmen take out a load of crossbowmen. Just... such a beautiful sight to see. Lots of longbowmen slaughter through the crossbows. You know what I'm thinking of. You know what nostalgia I'm getting. Longbowmen overrated. Right, Winnie the Poop, you're getting timed out. Yeah, I'd pick England just for the longbowmen. Pikemen are quite good as well, but I think I'll go for longbowmen. Wait, does Russia even have access to the pikemen? I don't think they do. They haven't chosen any. Also, if they don't have access to pikemen, then definitely England. Yeah, England all the way. For sure. Yeah, I've heard a lot of good stuff about Russia. Some people say it's good, but still it's not one that you usually see. Then again, with a faction pick system, you know, it's designed so that we do see factions that are a little bit odd. Factions that we rarely see. So, you know, maybe we will start to see some more goofier sort of armies. Well, not goofier, but Russia's a, you know, a sensible choice. But it's just, you know, it's not the top of the top. The infantry now at the front. They're charging straight into the stakes, but they're infantry, so it has no effect. They've got to be careful with their cav. They cannot charge the cav in there because of all the little spikes. So they do have to be careful of that. Ooh. Almost got a kill. I thought it was going to make the mistake and go straight on in. Seems like the English cav got caught on the side by the Russians. That's not going to be good. That is really not good. Fighting happening over here. I think it's looking like the Russian infantry is having the advantage right now. That's what it's looking like. Seems like they are actually beating them back by quite a bit, getting a load of kills. Just looking at how thick the line is, right, I know they've got some reinforcements to bring in, but still. Yeah, advantage to Russia, I think, with the infantry. And I was about to say with the cav as well, but they lost one unit there. I think the cav, they're losing on this side, but they're winning. Oh yeah, they're definitely winning on that side. They're taking out all the longbowmen as well. That's not good. Which means I think missile advantage is starting to lean towards the Russians, but England completely collapsing in the middle. Eisenbad, as Hannibal's Sacred Band breaks on through, these units break through now as well, and it's just chaos for the English. Chaos in the ranks, oh. And Russia breaks on through, gets a mass rout on the English infantry, completely dominating this side. England still fighting on this side. If they can do the same that they suffered here, but here onto the enemy, they can bring it back. But I can't see it happening. Because now these troops, they're moving on over, they're coming in to reinforce on this side. I think that's it. I think the Russians might have just won it with a mass rout of the infantry. Did not expect to see that. Well done, Eisenbad. It's not over yet though. It's not over yet. There's still troops on the field. There's still a battle that needs to be fought. But still, a lot of kills there for Eisenbad. A lot of kills. Completely lost all his longbows. Right, I think these ones here rallied again, but still. You know, compared to the amount of crossbows that Russia has left, you know, he's near enough lost them all. And Russia get them in the back here, completely surrounded them. England trying to take out the crossbows, but they've got some more units here to slow them down. And is it me, or do crossbows hold out better to a cav charge? I feel crossbows hold out better to a cav charge than archers or longbows. You know, from my experience anyway, we hit 100 viewers at last. We got 100 viewers here for the amateur final. Welcome all new people to the stream. If you're enjoying it so far, share with anyone you think may be interested. Medieval 2 Total War Tournament. Still popular to this day. I'm getting sponsored by CA. Great to see. The English pulling their cav out. Russia winning over here. The English, they've still got troops in the middle. They've got their troops here, but with that unit breaking, the cav completely collapsing, general almost getting killed, and now reinforcements about to come in. I think Eisenbad is about to finish this off. I think he's ready to close it. And that's going to be one win for him. He goes up 1-0. Best of 3 though, remember. Best of 3. Black is not out of it yet. Ooh, big cav charge there. But the Russians coming in with the reinforcements to stop it and put them down. That was a good one. That was a good battle there. I enjoyed that one. That one is going to be a video on the second channel, for sure. Well done, Eisenbad. I think Eisenbad, between the two, was really the underdog. I think most people were cheering on Black. Most people thought Black would win. And Eisenbad pulled it off with the Russians. How did you even get sponsored by CA? Did I email them? No, I didn't email them. There's a Discord of YouTubers. There's a lot of YouTubers in there, with the devs, with a few devs as well. And yeah, you can just reach out. I think if you're above 8k subscribers, they're willing to sponsor like most Total War events that you're going to do with keys. I didn't expect to get much. I thought it'd be just like 1 or 2 keys, but they were very generous with the keys they were willing to give. In total, the keys they're willing to give to the players and the keys they're willing to give away as giveaways, it adds up to over £600. £600 worth of stuff from CA for Medieval 2 event in 2020. Wow. And they seem willing to support every month as well. England lost their general, and Eisenbad gets a win. Still another match to go there. Still one more to go. Before we... well, maybe two more. If Eisenbad can win, then that's it. Move on to the grand finals. If Black can win, then... yeah, decide the match and then the big grand final. The Cav finish them off. Cut down the final longbowman. And I think they're broke. That's it. Well done, Eisenbad. Did not expect that. Kills were very close as well. Both brought the same amount of men. Eisenbad played it well. Alright, I'm gonna host the next match. Alright, let's wait for them to join then. That was a good one. That was a good battle. Oh yeah, you can get Shogun 2 Total War free as of tomorrow. So tomorrow, go onto Steam. Yeah, good to go, I saw your DM. I'll get it to you tonight. The queue will be sometime tonight. What was I saying? Oh yeah, Shogun 2 Total War tomorrow is going to be free to keep forever. Free to keep forever. So yeah, make sure you check that out. And big Total War sale happening tomorrow as well. Big Total War sale on all the historical titles. Right, so we've still got a copy of Rome 2 Total War and Attila Total War to give away. I won't do it now. This match I can imagine starting soon. I don't think they'll take too long. If Black can decide, that is. If Eisenbad wins this, he wins the amateur event. He gets a key. The winner gets a key. The loser does not. Hungary and Sicily. Ooh, that's an interesting one. If Black wins this, then it's 1-1. Next winner wins. Right, so what have I gone for? Let's. Which one would you pick? Yes, I'm sorting out the money now. They all think I'm unreliable. I don't know why. Right, Sicily or Hungary? Which will you go for? Which one would it be? Sicily or Hungary? Hungary has good cav, the hussars. I like the crossbows too, they've proven themselves before. Decent axemen for Hungary. Sicily. Norman knights, also good cav. Decent archers as well, I think. Ooh, I don't know. Sicily people are saying Sicily. Yeah, I think I would lean towards Sicily. Yeah, another vote for Sicily. Hungary, someone says. Someone will go for Hungary. Hungary, right, a few more votes coming for Hungary now. It's like 5 people voted Sicily, then 5 people voted Hungary. And now we're getting another 5 for Sicily. Yep, all the Sicily's coming in. Yeah, Sicily does have Muslim archers. Sicily. I think most of the votes favouring Sicily. Although there's a lot of Hungary fans in there as well. Yeah, but I would have to lean towards Sicily. Definitely. Do you think Eisenbad can do it? Do you think he can get another win? Or do you think that match there was just a fluke? What do people think? I think he can do it. He's definitely proven himself now. I think he definitely could. I don't think it was a fluke. I think he's better than I originally thought he would be. Surprised him... There's a lot of points on the line right now. A lot of points. Not as many points as there's going to be on the line later on with the main event final after this. But still a lot of points. Eisenbad, representing Hannibal's Sacred Band, currently in second with the overall point system. So if Eisenbad wins this, it might be enough to push them over into first place. Actually, I think it probably will do. If Eisenbad wins this, I bet they might actually take first place. Right, they're both ready. Let's get into it. Here we go. Don't underestimate Hungary, Winnie the Poop says. Battle will be starting in about 2 minutes. The players always need a bit of time to like set up. So if you need a drink, go for your drink now. Run now. And there's a 45-second stream delay, so you know, now's the time. You got about 3 minutes from when you commented that. Which faction is black? Can't remember. We'll see it when it pops up. I think it went for Hungary, and Eisenbad went for Sicily. Black is part of Attila's Horde. So it's Attila's Horde versus Hannibal's Sacred Band. Attila's Horde, I think, is third with the overall points. Hungary has an ugly colour. Yeah, that is kind of ugly, isn't it? It's not even an orange. At least go for orange. It's like the worst type of orange mixed with the worst type of red. Weird. And MQI beat Catreon in the 3rd place playoff. Well done, MQI, beating Catreon. Scoring some extra points for Alexander's companions. Beating Alexander's companions, so. Right, the points made no difference there, but well done, MQI. He came 3rd in this overall event. Just got the news in of it now. Well done, MQI. Well done. And yeah, he says he's back and the battle has begun. So yeah, black playing as Hungary. Currently, it's 1-0 in favour of Eisenbad. We got the crossbows. We got some... Do we have hussars? He hasn't gone for the hussars. He's gone for the heavy cav. Ooh. If you play Hungary, you've got to go for the hussars. How did Mad City do? Sadly, I don't think he qualified. He did play very well though. I think it tied with MQI. There was quite a lot of chances it could have made it through. But yeah. I think, yeah, matches were replayed. To try and decide a winner, because it was some massive 3-way tie. And what do we have by Sicily? Infantry, cavalry, crossbows at the front. A very shiny army. Are these Norman Knights? I don't think they are. I don't think Sicily went for Norman Knights. I don't know, I could be wrong. I can't tell by just looking at them. For the Horde, Ace shots yells. Wait, I think I said it wrong earlier, sorry for any confusion. Black is part of Alexander's companions. Alexander's companions versus Hannibal's... Wait, is he? Versus Hannibal's sacred band. Yeah, sorry, I think I keep calling him part of the Horde. Sorry about that. It's because his name's different, I keep getting confused. Ah, poo. Yeah, he's part of Alexander's companions. Sorry about any confusion there. Right, so this lone Sicilian Knight unit marching forwards. Got to be careful of those crossbows. And the cav charge as well, but they're getting out of there safely. I think this is going to start off as they all seem to start off lately. Skirmishers. With the crossbows. That's how they all seem to open. Silly MELKOR getting it wrong again. I know, I know. If you're wondering what I'm on about with all those teams, they're Discord teams. Or like houses sort of thing. By winning events you get points. And the team at the end of the year, at the end of the season in November, that actually wins overall, they get more giveaways. So there's a load of giveaways planned in November, and it's to the team that wins, like the team with the most points. Well, not, yeah, sort of most points, and there's a grand final as well in November to decide some stuff. That should be good, the big November grand final. That should be a very good one. Like, right at the end of the year as well. Like, so many points. Almost a full year of matches played. All coming down to that final big event. All takes place on Discord. If you want to take part, join the Discord. See the sign up section. It also, by signing up, you are allowed to take part in events. Like the next one, which is a 12-12 AD mod. For Attila Talk to War, a tournament for that. But just because you sign up doesn't mean you have to play. You don't have to take part in stuff. Is normal battle line a must in multiplayer? For Medieval 2, I think it is. Yeah, for Medieval 2. Which is unfortunate. I don't like that about Medieval 2. Rome Talk to War, you get the option to be a bit more adventurous with it. I prefer Rome Talk to War because of that. Much more interesting. Much more interesting to watch. Yeah, as Eisenbad says, these Med 2 events, they always start off with crossbow skirmishes, which are not the best to watch. So I prefer to commentate over Rome Talk to War. But still, you know, once the actual skirmish is over, and it's infantry on infantry, you know, that's when it like frees up a little bit more. The cav moving around, the line formation gets broken. Will there ever be a tournament for CD version? Nah. So few people have it, or a CD that's working. My computer doesn't even have a slot for CDs, so I can't even spectate the matches. Yeah, I don't even know what online site still supports it. I used to use, what's it called? Game Ranger or something? Game Ranger? I don't even know if that's still up. But yeah, nothing for CD. Steam only. Good luck on getting your new PC ace shots. Yeah, you definitely do want to take part in the Attila 12-12 event. That should be a very good one. I think there's going to be limited spots though. I don't think the interest is going to be as high, so we're going to be limited in spots. Who's winning this skirmish so far? I think the Hungarians. Black. I think he's winning it. Even the players know it's slow. How many viewers are we at right now? 80 viewers, still not that bad. Quite good. Just ask them for double speed for a bit. Just for a bit, just to get it moving a little. Yeah, Eisenbad accepted. Once the infantry starts moving, we'll bring it down. Once the infantry get moving. Will Shogun 2 work on my potato laptop? It probably will. On the lowest... You'll have to run it on the lowest graphics, but I think it probably will. I don't know. It's difficult to say. It's difficult to say. Shogun 2 is very well optimised and seems to run on everything. Which is probably the reason why that's the title. They make him free tomorrow. I think that's why. Shogun 2 Total War video tomorrow as well, to help promote that a bit. Yeah, it should work, but it depends on your PC. I don't know enough. I don't have enough experience. These crossbowmen are almost done. They're down to the final few units now. You can tell they're getting weak. We're going to have... If we do another like this, we're going to have to change the rules a little bit to do with missiles. Yeah, because this is just far too long. So if there does happen to be another Medieval 2 event sometime, then, you know, we'll have to update the rules, make it a bit more entertaining, a bit more chaotic, force players to actually have to charge in out of fear. I think that could be good. How many copies of Attila are you giving away? 2 copies today. We've already given away 1 copy of Attila and 1 copy of Rome 2. There's 1 copy of Rome 2 left and 1 copy of Attila left. We'll be giving one of those away sometime after the grand final match. Have you done siege battles? There is going to be a siege battle tournament coming for 3rd Age Reforged. So if you do like Reforged or siege battles, yeah, make sure you're there for then. But that's a couple of months away, a bit further away than that. So Med 2 online battles always end up like this? Not always. Right, slow it down a bit more now. I think it's starting. I think we're actually getting there. I can't believe it lasted that long. Cav charging forwards but having to pull out. But they charged back in anyway. That was a good play by Eisenbad. I liked that one. But his Cav got caught on the side. He got to pull those out. I think overall that went better for Hungary, if anything. But he almost got it. He almost got it. Eisenbad finally making this exciting. Units are starting to move forwards now. I think we're going into it. Here we go. At last. We're moving. Does Attila work on 32-bit? Yeah, Attila runs in 32-bit engine. Any chance of a barbarian invasion mini-tournament? It would be good and I would love to see one, but sadly the multiplayer is not as good with barbarian invasion. But I would like to see one. If there's a lot of demand for it, which I don't think there will be, but if there's a lot of demand at some point, then sure. But I really can't see it happening. Something happened. Yay. When you're giving away a copy of Rome 2 Talk to War, soon. Once this match is over, once we have a winner between Eisenbad and Black, once we have a winner, I'll be doing the Rome 2 question to whoever can answer it correctly first, and it will be Medieval 2 related. Barbarian Invasion AI only tournament. Do you know how much the price reduction of Talk to War games will be tomorrow? Tomorrow I think it's a 75% sale. Yeah, it's almost always 75%. So I think it'll be 75. But they have been, you know, they're giving away Shogun 2 for free, and they've been hyping this up quite a bit. You know, there seems like too much hype for a normal 75% off. So I'm thinking there might be something else in there. I don't know. I think DLC is usually 50% off, so they might be doing something like DLC is now 66% off or something. That might be what they're saving. That may be what they're really advertising for. The silence is confirmation. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, Barbarian Invasion, AI only tournament. I don't know when it's going to happen, but it will do. For definite, it will do. Yeah, that's taken half the battle time already, this skirmish. Back to double speed. Medieval 3 confirmed? Where? I wish. Right, we'll slow it down again once the infantry get in there. What's going on? Right, normal speed then, normal speed. I don't know what's going on. I'm just gonna ignore it. Right, Eisenbad at long last, moving forward. The Cav charging in to take out the crossbows, more Cav coming in to counter. Here we go, after 15 minutes we're back in. Oh, that was so annoying. Medieval 2 everybody, Medieval 2. Yeah, Rome Total War is so much better to commentate over. So much better. And like that, it's just an infantry on infantry clash. Both players decided at about the same time that, nope, charge forwards, now is the time. I bet someone run out of ammunition, had the final shot left. When is your birthday? Late July. Late July. Who's gonna win the infantry versus infantry? I think it's Sicily. I think Eisenbad has this 1-1. Napoleon Total War, good game. Especially on sale. Charging through there. Sicily being the one to break first though, losing an infantry unit. Sicily trying to get the cav through. You need to flank around a bit more though to actually make the most of that charge. Infantry versus infantry over here, and it seems Sicily is getting a slight advantage. Got to do something about those crossbows though. Sicily breaking in the middle. Ooh. Hungary actually putting up a very good fight. I say that as soon as I start breaking though, of course. I don't know who's going to win this one. It's still very close, still very even. I think the Hungarians have gained cav advantage, and they are slightly winning it. Yeah, because the Sicilians have been the ones to break. Yeah, I think the Hungarians, Black here, might just be able to get the win. Simply because I think his troops are better. Although I think the Sicilians might win on this front there. Ah, they did break. Ah, Sicily, they just don't seem to have the morale. Whereas Hungary does. Hungary seems to have a load more morale in this battle. Unlike last time where it was Black who had his entire force collapse due to bad morale. And there we go, cav unit got around the back. And broke that squad, which probably triggered a mass rout onto the other two. Eisenbad, what you doing? You were 1-0 up. You fought so well in the last one, and now he gets slaughtered. Yeah, stream sniping is banned and there's a 40-second delay to stop that. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. Like if people stream snipe, because what are they really going to get? Like, these players are more skilled than me, so, you know, my casting's not going to help them. They can see everything I can see. There's literally nothing they can gain out of stream sniping, but it's still banned anyway, just in case. And Sicily, yeah, I knew it was Sicily, loses his general, and that is it. Sicily, Eisenbad collapsed after all that. His infantry just did not have the morale. Maybe they were as bored as chat were. Right, back up to the next battle now. To the next battle. I think I can admit defeat here. Eisenbad losing it. That was a lot of kills by Hungary, an extra 200. Alright then, it's 1-1. Next one is winner. Whoever wins this battle is the winner, the champion of the amateur event. Who's gonna get it? Who is going to be the champion of the amateur event? Black or Eisenbad? Yeah, Black really had a comeback in that. He needed that one. He really did need that one. Alright then. Is it question time? Shall I do a question for Rome 2 Total War whilst we're gonna wait? Yeah, I think so. So whoever guesses right wins a copy of Rome 2 Total War. Yeah, I'll do it once they pick their factions. Egypt and Turkey. Ooh. Egypt versus Turkey. That's going to be an interesting one. Desert faction versus desert faction. What is Black going to go for? I don't know. I don't know what it's done. Turkey. He goes for Turkey. Eisenbad gets Egypt. Yes, yes, I got the money right that time. Hopefully it did not bug. Oh, poo. I got it wrong. It's meant to be all. You know what? We'll be better off just rehosting the server. That was my bad, my mistake there. Forgot to set that to all. There we go, that's all fine now, all fixed, yep. Right, back into it. I can pick for factions now. So the question, who wants to win a copy of Rome 2 Tolt to War? First person to type the correct answer in chat wins. First, you know, it's the comment that appears first on my screen. If it appears first on your screen, that doesn't matter. First on my screen. Are you ready for the question? Are you ready? Type it in chat as quick as you possibly can. In Medieval 2 Tolt to War. In Medieval 2 Tolt to War. You know that in the campaign selection menu you have, last time I called them unique units. We'll call them the featured unit, the special unit. For example, England has longbowmen. And the Portuguese have Jinnites, the featured unit. What is the featured unit of the Papal States if you make them playable? The unique featured unit of the Papal States. What is it? Whoever answers right first gets the copy of Rome 2 Tolt to War. Who's gonna get it? Currently silence. Does anyone actually know this one? Swiss Guard! I saw it there, Swiss Guard. Actually the first comment. People suggesting Papal Guard. Broken Lances, Italian Guard. Most people actually saying Papal Guard, but no, it's Swiss Guard. Well done, M.K. Well done, M.K. You've won a copy of Rome 2 Tolt to War. DM me on Discord or email me on my email, which can be found on my channel's About section. Or on my Twitter. So yeah, private message me somewhere, M.K. Congratulations, you got it right. It is the Swiss Guard. Congratulations. M.K. is your name. Yep, everyone post a GG in the chat for MK. Will send me an email. Good, yeah, email's fine. Check my channel's About section if you want my business email. That's fine to use. That's a good one. We got one key left. One copy of Attila Tolt to War left. Who's gonna win it? That question will be sent out after this battle. Our player's ready. Yeah, GG, he got that one very quickly. The Swiss Guard. when are you going to ask the Attila question? After this battle. Sometime between this battle and, yeah, setting up for the big grand final between Winnie the Pooh versus Dominion. That'll be after this, the big final. Another best of 3. That's the main one, that's the main hype of the event. The big main final. Hey, yeah, internet's not lagging, it's actually running great today. Running late on schedule? Yes. I didn't expect the matches to actually take 30 minutes. We had some very long ones. Right then, I think I'm ready. Right, we're ready. Let's go. Let's get this started. Eisenbad versus Black. What factions did we go for? Right, what faction would you pick in this? What faction would you go for? Egypt or the Turks? Both very similar. You got to bear in mind, Missile Cav is banned. Missile Cav is banned. 4 max archers, 5 max cav, 2 max to the Nathon, and 1 max artillery. You're allowed 1 artillery unit maximum. Those are the important rules for this matchup. I really don't know. Egypt or the Turks? "15 minutes of skirmishing and then 3 minutes of melee true." Right, Egypt, Turkey, Egypt. Votes are going in the way of Egypt right now. Egypt. Yep, Egypt. Definitely Egypt. What's your favourite hat? I do like my fez, but, you know, those helmets that I've got in my back, those are beautiful as well. I think I've seen like 2 votes for Egypt and about 15... No, 2 votes for the Turks and about 15 for Egypt. That's quite a lot. Hey, another vote for the Turks. Right, the Turks supporters are coming in now. 1, 2, 3 Turks supporters. Another fan of Egypt there. So, who's gonna win? I really don't know who's gonna win this one. Eisenbad had a very incredible first fight, but then Black had a very good second fight. It's a very even one right now. Anyone could win it. Let's see what armies they have gone for. We got a trebuchet. Good. So, right, so he's got some units on the far flank over there. Trebuchet. So we got Eisenbad playing as the Egyptians. Hannibal's sacred bands sub-captain. Very important player for his team. A lot of pressure right now. Whoever wins this battle wins the amateur tournament. And he forgot his Nathon. He forgot his Nathon units, but he remembered the trebuchet. He brought one of those. That could be enough. He's got decent infantry as well. Over here, we have Black, representing Alexander's companions. Line of archers. What do we have on the second row? We've got some spearmen, heavy cav, and 2 units of Nathon. Egypt versus the Turks. Yeah, this is the third match. Currently 1-1. I thought these were Nathon units, but what are they? They are Nathon. Oh, he was lying. He was lying, he did bring them. Oh, he forgot to bring them into the main army. He left them over there by accident. Right, so they do both have Nathun, right. Well, I was going to say, if he'd forgotten a unit final match of the final, that could be big. And this one should be much quicker. It's not going to be like the last one, very slow. Because of a trebuchet. The trebuchet should speed it up. That will force Black over here to actually push forwards onto him to not take the losses. Or maybe he might try to do what Catreon did and just absorb the hits and eventually die out because of it. I don't know. We'll see how they do. Who's the negate? So yeah, Egypt is going to move forwards first, but not by that much. Just slightly in range so that the trebuchet can fire. Then he's going to get some early picks on some units. I think Black might hold his ground to start off with, but once he gets hit by 1 or 2 shots, then he's going to push forwards. And then it depends. Eisenbad will have defense advantage because they brought the trebuchet. He will have to move on to him. This could really go either way. I think Eisenbad has the advantage here. Yeah, I think he does. What cav units has he gone for? The shots are firing in. Missed. Yeah, the first few can miss though. He's got all day. Right, the Turks have gone for very heavy armoured cav. That's what we seem to be seeing there. Imagine if it hits the Nathun, wipes the squad. Thank you MK for the email. I'll get you the keys sometime later tonight. I don't know when, but it'll be sometime tonight. More shots coming in. Egypt has gone for heavy cav as well. Ooh, I thought that was going to hit. Thought it was going to hit for a second. Yeah, there's really no point at all in stream sniping. There's nothing to gain. Like, the only... You know, you can... It's only stuff that you can see anyway. The only advantage you have... is... is that you get to see my... You know, you get to hear my commentary. That's the only advantage that you get from stream sniping. But then again, these players are better than me, even the amateur ones. So, at the end of the day, you know, is it really something that they're gaining? I don't think so. If anything, they'll lose IQ points by listening to my commentary. Right, I think they've got a couple of hits overall. The cav charging in for the Turks, getting hit on the side there. Counter charge, they're going to get surrounded, completely absorbed by the Egyptian cav unit. I think cav advantage very early on is going to go to the Egyptians. Unless they can really get a good charge in here, which they might just be able to do. The Egyptians do turn around, charging just in time. Oh, they've got to be careful of the front line though, charging right into the archers. We've got some swordsmen in there, but that's not the ones that you really want to send in. What's happening over here? So, the Turks did charge in, but they broke. They got countered by cavalry and some axemen. Oh, it's not looking good for Black right now. Looking very good for Eisenbad. The Hannibal Sacred Band viewers, they'd better be happy right now. It's looking quite promising for them. Can Eisenbad do it? If he can continue like this, I think he can. He's now got cav advantage, he's got missile advantage, but does he have the infantry advantage? He doesn't need a massive advantage with the infantry, but just a little bit. The trebuchet is still active. That's going to get a load more kills, I think. Not a load more, but it's going to be annoying for Dominion. Then they get a few hits at the worst times. Got to be careful of friendly fire though with a trebuchet. Got to be very careful of that. He's trying to charge over here. The charging spearman by the looks of things. Pull the cav out. Another cav charge over here, hitting the archers, that's good. Now he's got his cav advantage, he can take out all the archers. That's what Eisenbad should be focusing on, but he lost one unit of spearmen here. He broke. And looking at it, where's Eisenbad's infantry? He doesn't seem to have a that strong infantry line. The Turks breaking there though, the cav charging in, they don't even need to charge in. The Turks, they just collapsed. Cav charging into the spearmen, trying to slow them down and defend the archers. This is a close one still. It's still a very close battle. Come on, get a hit, get a beautiful hit for us. Yes! Burn them. Ah, I love it. And the Turks break over here due to Eisenbad's overwhelming cavalry advantage. And with that massive collapse of the Turkish roster, I think Eisenbad is just about to get the win. Nafun trying to throw everything they've got into this. This is the amateur finals. The final game, currently 1-1 in a best of 3. Whoever wins this wins a key. Whoever loses gets nothing. Apart from points. There's always points, but winner gets a key, loser gets nothing. Ooh. Unless I happen to have one spare, then second place might get something, but the odds of that happening are very unlikely. The cav charging in. I can't see Black pulling this back. His morale collapsing here now as well. His troops are not going to rally. He's still got his trebuchet firing. His archers still active. Now using flaming shot on the archers. Use normal shot, I think, would be best. And I think that's it. Black, I don't think there's anything he can do. But he's played very well. He has played very well throughout this event to make it through to the finals. Well done, Black. Definitely GG, well played. Representing Alexander's companions, he has scored a lot of points for his team. So, you know, if you're in his team, if you're in Alexander's companions, make sure to still wish him a big well done. He still scored you a lot of points. A lot of points there, but sadly he did not get the win. And it's going to be Eisenbad, the sub-captain of Hannibal's Sacred Band, that gets the win. Well done, Eisenbad. I did not expect Eisenbad to win. I'm going to be honest. Oh, we're getting a bit of friendly fire there now. Is Eisenbad now going to lose to the friendly fire? Just completely destroy himself with his own trebuchet? I don't think so. I don't think so. The final few units, one cav unit left. Then we got some infantry over there and it's done. Well done, Eisenbad. Did not expect it to happen, but it was good to watch. Very good to watch. Yeah, I think the Turkish general is now dead. Yeah, that ends it. GG's to both. Whew, I can admit defeat now, I think that's it. Well done, Eisenbad. Getting the win there, very impressive. Well done, Eisenbad. Winning the amateur event. But now we got the main event. The main event grand final, best of 3. 628 to 425 kills. Wow. Alright then. Winnie the Poop. DominionR. Are you ready? Wait, what am I doing? Big GG there. Well done, Eisenbad. Eisenbad is going to go home today with a key of either Rome 2 Total War, Attila Total War, or Three Kingdoms Total War, whichever one he wants. Black, more than likely, is going to get nothing, but there might be something spare. It's unlikely, but there might be something. Really, Kazan? Really? Well done, Eisenbad. Right, we've got a copy. Right, I don't know, how do I get rid of that chat? No, that's not right. I don't know. I'll open up the lobby. Let's get this set up. We've still got a copy of Attila Total War to give away. Attila Total War. Who wants it? Let me know if you want the copy of Attila Total War. All provided by the Creative Assembly, of course. Who here wants it? Winnie the Poop and Dominion, feel free to join whenever. Winnie the Poop gets here first. He might have disconnected. Hopefully it's okay. Alright, are you ready for the question? Whoever answers first gets the key. Answers first and correctly whilst spelling it right. So you got to spell it right. Whoever comments it first wins. Not if it appears first on your screen, it's whoever it appears first on my screen. So you got to appear first on my screen. Are you ready for the question? And it's not going to be Medieval 2 Total War related. The prize is Attila Total War. Who won the last Total War MELKOR event? The Rome Total War event that happened last month? Who won the main event? Not the amateur, the main event. Who got the win? Who won it? Who won the Rome Total War tournament last month? People commenting numbers, just hoping they guessed it right. Eisenbad, nope. Waffles, nope. Pike, 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 people are saying Pike. There we go, I got one. I saw who got it first. John Patrick Chewer. Congratulations, you've won yourself a copy of Attila Total War. Congratulations, John Patrick Chewer. Let me just write the name down. Right, is Winnie the Poop having connection issues? Hopefully not. John Patrick Chewer guessing Pike. That is correct. He did get the win. Congratulations on getting the answer right. So, DM me on Discord or send me an email. You can find my email on my channel section in the About bit. It's my business email. It's my business email. Feel free to send it to that one. Just let me know like who you are, and then I'll send it on to you. Well done, congratulations. GG to him. Ah, no, he's just alt-tabbing. Okay. Phew. Just alt-tabbing. No connection issues. Hey, congratulations, yeah. DM me on Discord or send me a message by email. I'll get you the copy of Attila Talk to War. I did specify Talk to War tournament as well. I made sure of that. Right. The final. Winnie picks 2 factions. Right, so Winnie the Poop is going to pick 2 factions, any 2. Dominion picks 1, and then Winnie the Poop gets the other. He doesn't know. Come on, Winnie the Poop. Come on. Venice versus Milan. A Venice versus Milan pick. There we go. Venice versus Milan. You gotta pick for factions before I give you the money, by the way. If anyone's waiting why I wait. If anyone's wondering why I wait. Alright, so now Dominion picks either Venice or Milan. Which one is he going to go for? Dominion goes for Venice. Right, hopefully that should work. And Winnie the Poop gets Milan. Venice versus Milan. Who's gonna get it? Who's gonna win? The big grand final. Here we are at last. All the work. All the hours. And here we are. Ah, the money bugged again. There we go. Ah, it's done the same with him as well. Right, there we go. Hopefully it should be fine now. That is one of the most annoying bugs in all of Talk to War. Really? It's still there? Well, it's giving them... Oh. Right, come on. Hopefully it works. 15,000 each. How about now? Come on. Really? It's still on the bug? Right. Now? Come on. Nope, still not right. Come on, we'll get there eventually. How about now? Never had it this bad before. Yep, we're here, it's all working, and Winnie the Poop is ready. Just waiting on Dominion now. Oof. Milan versus Venice, which will you go for? There's 2 key differences here. Milan has the best crossbows, very good crossbowmen. Venice, however, have good infantry. Heavy infantry. Cannot remember what it calls them, but they do have good infantry. Yeah, type it from scratch. Right, I'll try that next time. Who's gonna win it? Venice people are saying? Yeah, I think although the crossbowmen are good, I think I'd have to go for Venice. They just have... I think for the better infantry, I think it's worth it on this rule set. Ready? Ready? Here we go. The main event, grand final, is now live. 75 viewers right now, here to watch the big final. Here we go. It begins. Winnie the Poop. Winnie the Poop, representing Caesar's veterans. We've seen both of these players play quite a lot before, and both are very good. Both deserve to be here in the finals. Winnie the Poop representing Caesar's veterans. Both players are guaranteed right now 2 keys of their choice. Rome 2, Attila or 3 Kingdoms. Both players are guaranteed to take home 2 of them. One player, the player that wins, gets an extra key, a 3rd key, so they get all 3 keys. Rome 2, Attila and 3 Kingdoms Total War if they win and come first. On top of that, there's about a 13 points difference right now. I think it's about 13 points, which is quite a lot for the team overall. 13 points difference. And it's a best of 3, remember, best of 3. And then we got Dominion, playing as Venice, representing Attila's Horde. Caesar's veterans versus Attila's Horde. By the way, with the overall Discord point system right now, these are 3rd and 4th. 3rd and 4th place. So both teams right now guaranteed a lot of points. They might, after this, it's quite possible that one of these teams might take 1st place, jump from 3rd or 4th to 1st. That is quite possible. I see people cheering on Dominion. Some people cheering on Winnie. I don't know who's gonna get it. I really don't know. I'm very even right now. I don't know who is going to win at all. If my life depended on it, I don't know. I don't know. Both very good players. Dominion sometimes he makes a few mistakes where he shouldn't do, and I know he can do better. So Dominion's a bit more. I think Dominion is the better. Yeah, I think Dominion is the better player, but Winnie the Poop is more consistent. In a best of 3, I think it favours Dominion, but in a best of 1, I'll say Winnie the Poop. That's what I'll go for. So, here are the rosters, and good, we got a trebuchet. This helps out quite a lot. But they've... oh no, they don't. They've just got a standard there, but they've got a standard as well. Standard versus standard. But they've got a trebuchet. This helps out quite well, especially with Italian factions, because of how the infantry and the crossbows work. Ooh, shots coming in already. What was that double sling there? This one firing that way, this one firing that way. What was that? So it begins. It begins. I think advantage in this battle, because he's gone for trebuchet, I do really highly value the trebuchet. I think so far, every player who has chosen the trebuchet has won. I think so, anyway. So I do value the trebuchet by quite a bit. But is it going to be enough? If Dominion can do his same like weird rotation battle tactic that we saw him use against MQI, then he will be able to avoid the trebuchet entirely. Will we see the same strategy again? It seems like that is what we are sort of beginning to see. Ah, come on, don't give us a laggy grand final. Trebuchet shots coming on in. Just missing. Imagine they took out the Catreon standard. Imagine they took that out with a trebuchet shot. That would be epic. That would be epic. That would end it, I think. That would break the Venetian morale so much. That would break the players' morale, losing that to a trebuchet shot. I think Venice might lose if they were to lose that. You should do other locations so it's not grassy plains only. Not possible. There's no other balanced maps in Medieval 2. One player will always have a high ground advantage, which is very unfortunate with Medieval 2. There's just nothing we can do. It's got to be grassy plains every time round. Oh, it got them. We got a hit. There we go. Not that many kills so far, but you know, it's forcing Dominion to have to play more aggressive. And that's one important thing. Yeah, grassy plains only. Otherwise, one player's going to have high ground and, you know, that just messes the entire thing up. In comes another shot. That's going to hit, that's going to hit. That was a good hit as well. That was a very good hit. Right on the heavy infantry, the Warhammer units. Another shot comes on in. Can we get an F for Dominion? He's already lost, says Damjan in the chat. Ooh. I don't think he's lost. I think it's a tough one for him to win, but I don't think he's lost. Trebuchet shot coming on in. Can we get another hit? No, just missed. Sorry about the lag in this final. There's nothing we can do. Getting close. The minion, like, what's he doing? He's, like, moving around. He's trying to dodge it. But I just don't think it's going to work. Now he's having to charge in because he's losing too many troops to the trebuchet. He has to move in now. Which gives Winnie the Poop, Milan, defensive advantage. So we're going to see a Cav versus Cav. That's for General. Gotta be careful what you do with your General, especially this early on. Nah, those were nowhere near. Bad shots there by the trebuchet. Fight between me and Aqua at the end. Nah, nah. Sadly, after this, I've got to go. Got, you know, stuff to update, keys to give away. All of that, and yeah, as Goggle says, Aquat's probably sleeping. He is probably sleeping right now. We need to get their standard over there as well. The problem with using this is you've got to walk as slowly as this to get there, but Venice cannot afford it. So Venice right now, they don't have a trebuchet, which is a big disadvantage, but they're paid for one of these, but they're not going to be able to use it because it's not going to be able to get onto the actual front line in time where they need it, because they have to push forwards quick. to actually counter the crossbows and the trebuchet. However, one advantage is that weird moving round tactic we see by Dominion. It means that Milan didn't get to have a full set up, not how they would have liked it, so now the crossbows having to pull back, and Venetian crossbows can now fire. Wherever they are. They're all the way back there though. And so it begins. Winnie the Poop has his cav on the flank, and it's going to start off with a massive cav charge right into the infantry. Ooh, just missed. But then Winnie the Poop comes in with reinforcing cav to counter it, but it completely broke through the swordsman there. Oh, that cav charge was brutal. Winnie the Poop lost a lot there. And then another cav charge coming in to hit the side of the cavalry. Getting a flank onto the incoming flank. Ah. The standard is stuck in the middle. +5 morale it provides. Right, Venice, theirs is starting to arrive. It's almost there. That is +5 morale that Milan has, but not for Venice. I don't actually know the zone of control for it though. Don't know what the zone is. What unit size is it? Normal. We were going to have each match on large, but the games were just too laggy. Mostly because, you know, new PCs struggle to run Medieval 2. Which is very unfortunate, so yeah, we had to have it on normal scale. Oh, I think that was good for them overall, but they did get some friendly fire. And Venice, they break. That there was enough to break them. They're broken there as well due to the cav charges. If they can use this to trigger a mass rout, another broken cav unit, this could be where Winnie the Poop wins it. He could win it here. That was a big break. Oh, but Milan breaking now with a cavalry, that made sense though. They were surrounded, trying to kill off the crossbows. Gonna get caught over here as well. Yeah, Venice gonna shut down that cav unit. They got the charge on them.
Only half the enemy force remains.
Yeah, this is definitely really helping out Milan over here. I think Winnie the Poop might have this round, as I think chat is saying. Yeah, chat's definitely cheering on Winnie the Poop right now, cheering on Caesar's veterans. Whereas Attila's Horde, as Venice, played by Dominion, starting to really struggle. They don't have a morale, but the cav charge is coming in. But another cav charge from Winnie the Poop to try and counter it, lowering its potential. The trebuchet. I think we'll see about one more good shot from it. One or two more good shots. Right, it's rotating now though. Dominion getting unlucky, MQI says. Ah, I won't call it unlucky. Nah, I don't think it was unlucky. I think Winnie the Poop had a very clever plan there. And it really worked out for him. The way how he used his trebuchet, forcing them forwards, so that Venice could not take advantage of their standard. I think it was a very good plan. There's always luck involved, of course. Not saying that Winnie the Poop was entirely without luck, and Dominion was entirely without bad luck, but you know, there was definitely a clear skill on Winnie the Poop's end. Yeah, they provide a morale boost. I don't know what the zone of control is for. Yeah, I don't know how big that is. Venice breaking again. Losing even more soldiers, and he admitted defeat, he was out. He calls his GG and that's it. He knew he couldn't win. I knew he couldn't win. That was clearly gone. He admitted defeat just like that. 752 kills for Winnie the Poop, 500 for Dominion. Wow. Well done, Winnie the Poop, going 1-0 and up. I'm just gonna reload the game. Just give me a minute. Right, reloading game now. So yeah, 1-0 up. Well done, Winnie the Poop, but he's got one more match to win. One more to win. It's a best of 3, remember. Let's get back in this. Winnie the Poop could win it here. Dominion needs to put up a good fight. Oh, he's out. Stuck in second place. Right, that's everything. Winnie the Poop, Dominion. Get on in here. Here we go. Yeah, congratulations to Winnie the Poop. That was a good one, yeah, that really was a good one. The trebuchet really helped him out there. Trebuchet was very good. Alright then, Dominion. Right, Dominion picks 2 factions, but not... Oh, did he disconnect? Right, he's back. But not Milan or Venice. To keep it feeling fresh. Keep it a bit more unique. Dominion is gonna win this round, but you think Winnie... But you think Winnie will win the next one. I actually would not be surprised if Dominion wins this round and Winnie wins the next one. I don't know though. I think Dominion overall is more experienced with these events, so he can hold playing for longer. So if Dominion wins this one, I can imagine him still having more energy. I don't know, that's just the feeling that I get. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. What factions is he going to pick? He gets to pick 2, but not the ones that have already been chosen. Yeah, shame no one's gone for Aztecs. Ah well. You know, issue is Aztecs are quite powerful. So if you do pick Aztecs, then... You know, chances are your opponent's gonna take it. So I doubt we're gonna see any Aztec games, because they put themselves at a disadvantage when choosing Aztecs. Especially in a grand final, we're not gonna see it here. Surely not. Surely not. Timurids and Egypt Harry's players wants to see. HRE and France, we see those two quite a lot. Winnie the Poop will take France. And Dominion. No, let's just type it all out from the start. And Dominion takes HRE. Who's gonna win it? France or the HRE? We've seen this matchup many times before. I think I would go for France. Yeah, I'd go for France. I think they have a slight advantage. I don't know. Is the giveaway over? Yeah, all keys have been given away. 2 copies of Rome 2, 2 copies of Attila. All given away now. We're here with the finals of the main event. Winnie the Poop is 1 up. If Winnie the Poop wins this, that's it. If Dominion wins, goes to the final 3rd round, the decider. Hey, I love seeing siege equipment. Seeing siege equipment is the best bit about it. I love it when they bring siege in. Makes it more interesting to spectate and commentate over, especially the early game. It really does help there. And hopefully we see another trebuchet. Right, ready, let's go. if Winnie the Poop wins, Caesar's Veterans gets first place. If Dominion wins this game and the next game, then Attila's Horde gets first place. So yeah, Caesar's Veterans, this might be the only chance of a victory you might ever get. I'm joking on them because they're in last place right now. This is a victory that Caesar's Veterans, represented here by Winnie the Poop, needs. This is a victory they really do need, in the overall grand scheme of things. Attila's Horde could do with it as well. They're in third place. But there's quite a big gap between third and fourth, so they don't need it as much. But still, they'd like it. And I bet if Attila's Horde wins this event, if Dominion can win the next two matches, I think that might be enough to put the Horde in first place. Bring them up from third to first. Yeah, there's a lot of points at stake here. Plus keys as well. Like, second, either way, both players are guaranteed 2 Steam keys of either Rome 2, Attila, or 3 Kingdoms. The winner gets all 3 keys. Of course, all sponsored by the Creative Assembly. Thank you to them. Check out their sale that starts tomorrow. And tomorrow also, Shogun 2 Total War is going to be free to keep. So if you've ever wanted Shogun 2, get it tomorrow on Steam and it'll be free for you to keep forever. Not some of those pointless free for the weekend things, nah. Free to keep forever. So yeah, check that out tomorrow if you want Shogun 2. I think it's all on Steam. Yeah, it's Steam. Of course it's Steam. No, of course it's Steam. Here we are. Winnie the Poop needs to win this one. Playing as France. He's brought another trebuchet. God, I love siege equipment. Heavy infantry. Yeah, lots of heavy infantry. We got French crossbowmen on the front, and we got a lot of heavy cav. France is quite good at heavy cav. Right, is okay. And then the HRE general there. A lot of heavy cav as well. The crossbowmen on the front, the trebuchet already firing in. And same again, Dominion, he just has to charge, because he does not have the catapult. He needs to move in. This allows Winnie the Poop to play on the defensive. Caesar's Veterans versus Attila Horde. Main event. Grand final. This is one I've really wanted to see for a while. These two teams going up against each other. Two very strong fan bases, I think. Yeah, two of the strongest fan bases, I think. Usually. But who is actually going to win? Who's going to win it? This could be it. This could decide the entire tournament, this battle. Everyone's having connection issues. Right, there we go. Hopefully we're back. Yeah, sorry about the lag. I don't know what's been happening with Medieval 2 lately. People just cannot run it on new PCs. Which is very unfortunate. You know, these two players, usually, they have very good, very impressive connection. I never had an issue with these two players' connection before. But it's just struggling today. Just struggling. The Cav charging in. He's going all out with his Cav charge early game. Yet again, same as last time. I think it did work well for him last time. Oh, just scraped the heads of him, got a couple of kills. That one's about to fire as well. I'll watch one more trebuchet shot. I think it's going to get a load. This one's going to be a big trebuchet shot right here. I can see it coming. They're pulling the Cav out. The Cav over there getting a bit stuck. Seems like they were flanked. Where have they done to send that Cav unit? I think they've done a charge into these. And France, Winnie the Poop, he lost a Cav unit. It broke. Oh, that's not good. Pull your Cav out of there. Get to safety. His crossbowmen all the way in the back. They're probably not getting many shots. I said it would get a lot. I said it would get a lot. There it is. Getting a lot. A lot of kills there. I think it was the other end that fired there. Yeah, that side of the trebuchet, I don't think it's firing. Might be stuck. Still got his cav on the flank there. I think France has cav advantage, despite losing one. Yeah, they definitely do have very good cavalry. Yeah, he's worried. He's worried about this cav unit here trying to flank around. He doesn't like that. Taking out the cav with his crossbowmen. And now they're going to charge into the infantry. Get a load of kills, and definitely, yeah, that charge was worth it. But maybe get out of there at this point. You've done your charge, get your troops out of there, and they're charging into the backs of the crossbowmen. That's going to be a lot of kills. Just chucked him up into the air. That's a lot of kills. Poor Winnie the Poop. He's struggling in this one. He was winning the last one, but this one, I don't think he can do it. Oh, we got... That wasn't too bad. That could have gone much, much worse. It was not too bad overall. France is known for having the best cav, I think. These lances are good, but I think they're more expensive or something. I can't remember exactly. I can't remember the exact stuff behind it. The trebuchet still not taken out yet. Every game we've seen someone use a trebuchet. The trebuchet army has gotten the win. Is this done be the first game where the trebuchet fails and does not get the victory? The French troops here getting surrounded. The cav charge into the crossbowmen. I think Dominion's winning this one. Dominion as the HRE, and yeah, I think he's winning it, and he needs to win it as well. He's currently losing 1-0 in a best of 3 in the grand final. He needs to get the win here. And he's struggling against those pikemen there. More pikemen coming in. Getting hit by a cav charge on the flank. But it's the HRE who break with their infantry. The HRE broke. If France can take advantage of a morale collapse, they might be able to pull this back, but I can't see it happening. I'm just waiting for France to collapse. That shot there could have been big. If that had hit, that could have been big. They're fighting the French over here. I thought they were surrounded for a second, but no. No, they're okay. And now they're freeing themselves a bit over here. They've bought themselves a bit of time. Now these troops have gotten around. The trebuchet is safe. It's so close right now. I still think Dominion has the advantage, especially compared to last game. But Winnie the Poop putting up a very good fight. I think he could certainly still do it. The cav trying to get around to the crossbows, but the HRE just fighting with their lives, trying to defend them. Ooh, the general. That's a general dead. We saw it happen right there. France, Winnie the Poop, lost his general, and I think that just hit. I think that just hit. Another one coming in. Oh, that one hit the HRE. I think that one was friendly fire. But France, they lose the general. That's going to be a massive morale hit for Winnie the Poop playing as France. He loses one squad. He's lost his cav. He's lost all of his cavalry. Nah, not all of it, but most of it. And that could be it. Winnie the Poop really starting to struggle. He's had another break. His archers, well, crossbowmen, just got charged by the cav. And he's going to get hit in the back over here now. Dominion, as the HRE, needs to keep his general alive. And I think he's going to win it. I think Dominion wins it. I think we're going to a third and final game as the decider. Yeah, I can't cover everything. Of course, there's going to be a lot of stuff that gets missed. You know, there's always like 3 charges happening at once. France still holding out over here though. They're still holding out for now. A cav charge coming in. Maybe this could break the HRE and start changing the battle's favour. That and a good trebuchet shot. But no, they didn't break. The HRE bringing cav, and the final French cav unit gets surrounded. More cav for the HRE riding in. What can the trebuchet even do? They're just watching them like, don't you dare fire. We'll let you live, but don't you dare fire. And France seems to have collapsed. I think Dominion got it. Still, it's undecided yet, of course. But without his general, and with a lot of troops breaking as it is. Another cav charge coming on in. Is that going to be it? Ooh, another good chav charge. Cav charge by Dominion. Oh, trebuchet shot coming in, and he actually kills the HRE general, I think. I think that was a trebuchet that got him. But France has collapsed. All the units broke. I think the trebuchet shot actually broke them. Yeah, that final shot at the end was enough to tip their morale. I think I can admit defeat now. There we go. It's over. Dominion gets the win. It's going to a third battle. Exactly as I think... I can't remember who predicted it, but someone predicted it. Winnie the Poop wins first game. Dominion wins second game. The third game to decide it all. Third game to decide it all. Who's gonna win it? What factions are they gonna pick? 830 kills by Dominion, 700 by Winnie the Poop. I think Dominion's gonna win the third game. I don't want to curse it, but I think he will. Because that was such a brutal loss for Winnie the Poop to come back on. He's got Winnie the Poop. He needs to be there mentally to be prepared for this battle. The pressure is on for both players. They both need to be mentally prepared for this. Who's gonna do it? Here we are, the final. It comes down to the third game, the playoff. Who is going to win it? Winnie the Poop versus Dominion. Winnie picks two factions, so he does sort of have the advantage there. What's he gonna go for? What two factions? He cannot pick France. He cannot pick the HRE. He cannot pick Egypt or the Turks. No. He cannot pick Venice or Milan. That's right. Hungary and Spain he goes for. Hungary versus Spain. What will Dominion pick? I would pick Spain. I would pick Spain. Dominion picks Spain. Winnie the Poop takes Hungary. This is where it ends. No matter what the outcome is, this is where it ends. Spain versus Hungary. You played well, Black, but... Yeah, you played well, but Eisenbad just got the win there. It was a good one to watch. Although a bit slow with that second match with the crossbows. Yeah, that took a while. They're setting their armies up now. Hey, if Dominion was the better player by far, it wouldn't be a tie of 1-1. I think most people are cheering on Dominion here. From what I hear from the chat, Winnie the Poop likes Hungary. He's very well trained playing as the Hungarians. Winnie plays Hungary best. Right, so that's his faction. Interesting, interesting. Although I would pick Spain, but yeah, there's definitely a lot of strengths in Hungary. One minute. Who's gonna win it? Oh, it's gonna be a close one. I think it's... hopefully we have a close one. Hopefully it comes down to some final epic cav charge. Or some catapult rock or something. Something close right at the end. I don't know. I don't know who's gonna get it. Right, Winnie the Poop is ready. Here we go. On the left, we have Winnie the Poop representing Caesar's veterans for the final match, the big final trebuchet on both sides. Going for the usual Hungarian roster. We got some hussars there as well. Fight like heavy cav, but as strong as light cav. Over here, ooh, trebuchet shots coming in already. Yeah, he knows he doesn't want to play another aggressive game. Right, that one's gonna miss. Yeah, Dominion, he does not want to have to play aggressive again, but it looks like he is doing. He's got his crossbows, he's got the cav, the conquistadors, he's got the swordsmen, the bucklermen, and the pikemen as well. This is exactly the roster that I would bring if I was Spain. And Hungary, trebuchet versus trebuchet. Who is going to get this win? On this side we have Dominion, representing Attila's horde. A load of points, plus an extra key will be decided here. Ooh, who's going to get first hit? Who's going to get the first hit? Dominion is doing a better job at defending his catapult. Whereas, yeah, Hungary, Winnie the Poop, his is out in the open. Another shot coming in. Sorry about the lag, nothing I can do as I've already said. Ooh, but that is not good. I think another one hit just there, but just missed. It's the connection on their end, if you're wondering about the lag. It's all on their end. One of these players. I think it's both of them. It's Medieval 2 lately. It had to happen during the tournament. It's been a little bit off for the last few days. Just so happened to be tournament week, which is very unfortunate, but nothing can be done. Nothing we can do about it. Another catapult shot coming on in. Is it going to get a hit? Nah, it's gone over again. I think right now, Winnie the Poop is having the best luck with the trebuchet. Can't believe this is it, the final match. The final match of Medieval 2 Total War. This is it. Finals. Whoever wins this. This is the big decider. All the months of work on my end, the modding end, working with the Creative Assembly. All the players putting in all the hours of training, getting prepared, all the hours of playing across the last 2 days. About 100 matches played this weekend. And here we are, the final game. Winnie the Poop versus Dominion. Look at that. I think that is the shot of the day. That's the shot of the day there. And it came from Dominion. Yeah, he's pulling everyone back after that. He knows he cannot afford another one of them. That was a good shot, but it means his trebuchet is out in the open, so Dominion pushing up with his troops, that's really working for him right now. Because it means the Hungarian trebuchets in the open, they're having to pull it back, whereas Dominion, he was very smart about it. He kept his at the back, pushed his infantry forwards, and now he can get all these easy shots in. Although I think he's out of range. Yeah, so he's having to move it forwards now. Another miss. Yeah, that missed. Cavalry charging in. Are they going to get the Spanish in the back? Or are they going to pull away in time? They pulled away. Oh, maybe not. Nah, they pulled away. Oh, the cav charging the back of the Hungarians. Back into the back of the crossbowmen. I did not even see that. The Hussars charging in, trying to save the day. They're going to take out the trebuchet as well. Dominion needed a cavalry unit back there to defend his trebuchet. And this is where it really begins. All out cav charge onto the crossbows. The Hussars trying to get in there, trying to counter it. Getting a few kills as well, but he lost a lot of crossbowmen. But does he need crossbowmen at this point? At this point, I don't know how valuable crossbowmen are going to be, especially when fighting the Spanish. Is he going to go for the trebuchet? Yeah. He knows he's got to take it out. He's got his final 2 shots in the final 2 shots from Dominion. And they both missed. I thought those were going to be 2 very good ones for a second. Look for trebuchet right out in the open. They need to take that out. They need to do something about it. I think everyone's internet's been down. These 2 people never had a connection issue with them before. They've always ran quite well. It seems to be everyone. Yeah, it's like players who usually have good connection. Yeah, even theirs has been going down. Trust me, it's not my end. My end's still coming in at, yeah, 365 megabytes per second download speed. Yeah, trust me, it's not mine. The infantry battle's begun. And the Axemen got caught in the side. That's a loss of an entire Axeman squad. That's a big loss, and they still haven't really turned around yet. Hungary just charging all your infantry now. That's what he's got to do. Charging the infantry and hope the strength of the Hungarians can break it. He's got his cav over here. I think he's got the best cav right now. Can his infantry hold for trebuchet? What's that even firing at? Oh, he's trying to go for the cav, but he's almost getting friendly fire. Right, and luckily he missed his own troops. That could have been really bad. Hungary starting to break. Winnie the Poop, is he collapsing? Is he done a really charge his cav into the front of a pikeman? No, he pulled out. That was his general. Good choice in pulling out. He turned around and he's going for these instead. That was a much better call. He's still taking out the crossbowmen. Winnie the Poop can still do this. It's not over. He's got the cav. Oh, they charged into his crossbows again. Can still do it. It's still a close one. Even though it looks like it's going in Dominion's favour, I don't think it's as good as it looks. His pikemen have broken. He's still got his trebuchet as well on the field, which is probably going to get more friendly fire than actual enemy kills, to be honest. Yeah, if you're wondering why my internet is so high, I need it for streaming. And this was the only option available in my area, so I had to go ridiculously overboard to actually get one that actually fits it. It's a very weird area I'm in with internet. It was the only way how I could actually manage to stream. By the way, if you want to help me cover my internet cost, feel free to donate. Donation link in the description. If we hit the goal, I doubt we will today, but if we were to hit it, then there will be another Medieval 2 event sometime this year. If not, I'm sure I'll find another game. Yeah, everyone's been down. Never had an issue with Dominion's connection before. Never seen it as an issue before, but yeah, even he's struggling today. This cav, yeah, pull those cav out. It's just a mess right now. It's just a mess of a load of infantry. Hungary loses one, they break. Don't know why, they weren't really out in the fight much. Oh, it was crossbowmen there. Cav charging the back. Oh, that's not good for Spain, but the Hungarians are the one to break. Hungary breaking there as well. They broke the Spanish there. Ooh.
The enemy are badly bloodied. They have lost half their men.
I think Dominion's got it won. But it's still close from that. I think it's going in Dominion's favour. I'm sorry about the lag. There's just nothing we can do. It's just dead for everyone lately. I think it's the game that's been the issue. Like, I've had loads of reports of it actually not running at all. Ooh, Dominion losing some swordsmen there. The Hungarians coming in with a flank. Right, if he can do that a few more times over. He's got a lot of units around here now. He's got his cav back. They were over there originally. I think Wind of a Poop could actually do this. Could still bring it back. If he keeps getting breaks on them like that. I doubt he will, but I think the amount of Spanish troops here surrounding the Hungarians will be enough. Just getting completely cut down. And he's got his trebuchet back. His troops rallied, got back onto the trebuchet, and it is firing yet again, both of them. The Hungarian trebuchet is still firing as well. But of course missing most of their shots. It's all going to depend, I think, here. If Hungary can hold, as soon as I say that, literally as soon as I say that, all three squads break. We've got some more troops over here that might be able to get in time. They need to kill the general, get a couple of good trebuchet shots, and they might still be able to do it. The trebuchet sort of, like, helps keep it in the game still. Helps keep a player in the game, but it's not enough, given that trebuchet shots are all over the place. Oh, Hungary just collapsing. More units come on in. Is this it? Is this where Winnie the Poop goes out? He's made it this far, so far. He's won so many matches to make it through to the final. He won the first battle against Dominion, lost the second, and it seems like he's gonna lose the third. Winnie the Poop. Getting the loss. Yeah, well done, Dominion. He is playing well. But so is Win It. Yeah, Win is playing well as well. He did very well in this event, the entire thing, but it's clearly favouring the Spanish. Yeah, again, like, I don't know what's happening. I kick the player and Winnie the Poop gets a win. People calling GG already. They've still got the trebuchet. They've still got units left on the field. I really want to see some epic comeback. Is both still have their general alive? I don't know what Dominion's firing at over there. Like, what is there possibly to aim for? That one guy, maybe? Or two guys? The cav charge, try and go in there for the pikemen, but get caught by the Spanish, who then just pull out to safety. The Hungarians silencing the trebuchet yet again. Should have done a better job of that earlier. Should have rammed them down a bit, finish them off. The Hungarian trebuchet still firing, getting 2 shots in. Where are these gonna go? Thought we were gonna get friendly fire for a second. The hat is perfection. Thank you, your Total War Master. There, someone compliments the hat. The Holy Fez. Yeah, Weenie still has a few cav units left. And they are hussars. Quite good cav units. But I just don't think it's enough. I think we're just watching him slowly die. Is that really his final infantry unit? No, he's got another one. 2 more final infantry units here, and then it's just the cav. And these are about to collapse. It ends how all Total War events must end. Brutal lag. Both players have played very well there, and I loved Winnie the Poop's trebuchet usage. Really helped him out in the first game. Helped him out in the second game as well, but still didn't win that one. And in the third, Dominion, I think he just had better luck with the trebuchet, and much better skill as well, don't get me wrong. But yeah, Dominion had better luck with the trebuchet in this one, in this third game. Especially with that shot there, you can still see the dead pile of enemies right there. That was a load gone. Bringing hussars was a mistake, apparently. Ooh. How could you say that about the hussars? Like, Hungary's #1 weapon. Like, you don't need a full stack of 5 of them, but still, I don't think they're a mistake. Yeah, hussars fight like heavy cav, but they move like light cav. Great battle, will be remembered as the lag war. Yeah, it's such a shame we had a final like this. But it's all of Medieval 2 that's been down this weekend. The entire thing's been having issues. This swordsman unit here, still holding on. They've been fighting for a very long time. Still fighting it. Still got all his cav around as well. Trying so desperately. And you got to respect his effort. trying so desperately to get the win, despite the odds. Yeah, the Spanish do have conquistadors, which are quite tough and beautiful looking, I agree. Hussars are a good unit overall though for the price. It's like, what do you expect him to do, those arguing against Hussars? Like, they're his best cav unit, not bring cav? Like, what do you expect him to do? He's got to bring 5 cav units. The more cav the better. Max of 5. So he's got to bring them. And he's got to bring the best cav that he actually does have. Just because they're not as strong as conquistadors doesn't mean he shouldn't recruit them. This battle still going on. Those are the Hussars. I think so anyway. Dominion's got the win. It's obvious he's got the win. Winner of Poop still trying to fight it out though. Dominion does really need to do something about this trebuchet though. He really needs to take that out. Just in case they get 2 very good shots and completely break all his troops. 2 good shots in there. And Winner of Poop can win it. Is that gonna be it? Is that actually it? Is that the shot? No, it missed. It just missed. Hit a cav unit though. That just shows how laggy this battle is. What a great final. The matches have been brilliant. Just a shame about the lag. GG people are calling? Yeah. Yeah, I'm starting to think it's it. Surely there's no chance. Surely Dominion will realise he's got to take out the trebuchet as well. Once the trebuchet's gone, then that's definitely it. He's got 5 cav units running around. Yeah, he's going for it. Charging his troops in for the trebuchet there. He knows he needs to get rid of it. How do you donate? The link is in the description if anyone's interested. Link in the description. What is the next tournament? It's Attila Taught to War, using the 1212 AD mod, so it's a medieval era mod for Attila Taught to War. You know, the really popular medieval mod lately. Both generals still alive? Yeah, both generals are still alive. The trebuchet is still alive as well, and still firing. Ooh, just missed. If the trebuchet, if he was luckier with the trebuchet, I really think he could have turned it around at the end. Because they were all grouped up, all the infantry grouped up into one tight spot. But it's too late now. The Spanish, they got there. The trebuchet is silenced. It's done. It's done. Welcome, Aquat. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. What have you missed? The laggiest battle ever. If you want to take part in the 1212 AD event, join the Discord. That's where it's all going to take place. Will be taking place next month. The matches will be on the 30th and the 31st of May. And sign-ups will open on around the 23rd of May. Sometime around there. There's going to be less spots. This one had 32 spots. The Attila one, you know, because it's Attila and because it's a mod, we'll only probably open 16 spots. I don't know. We'll probably have spots depending on demand. More than likely. So it'd be about 16. If there's a lot of demand, we'll push it up to 32. You know, if there's a lot of demand, might get to 64, but only if I know we can hit it, which I doubt we will. 1212 AD, the Attila Talk to War mod. That's the next one. Yeah, it is some bad lag. Nothing we can do. Winnie the Poop versus Dominion in the final. Whoever wins this wins. It's all been looking in favour of Dominion from start to finish with that battle, with this battle. I can't even blame the players, because it is Medieval 2, like everyone's had it today, everyone's had the lag. And you know, these are players who usually have good connection, so I don't know what's going on. You know, you can't blame the players for it is all I'm saying. Imagine game crashes now. Victory would go to Dominion. Definitely. Because it's leaning in favour of him. Another one. He's still got his 4 cav units though, still running around. Thank you for the £5 donation. Eastern Infantry OP. Yeah, sure, Eastern Infantry are OP, obviously. Thank you for the £5 donation there. Nerf Eastern Infantry stat. Can't beat them on my Rome Talk to War campaigns. How do you beat them? Easy, easy. They're not OP. Morale, that's how you beat them. Kill the general, and that's it. Preferably a pikeman unit. Those are good. But they're not OP. I know you're probably joking, but then again I don't know. Thank you for the £5 donation. Oh, the 30 minutes had better not come to an end. I don't know if you can see the timer. Yeah, you can just. We're about 10 minutes through the battle, even though it's lasted about an hour. Not an hour, it's lasted about 20 minutes. It's not really been that bad. The Spanish grouping up around the trebuchet. Come on, Winnie the Poop, just charge on in now. It's over. It's Medieval 2, it's been down all weekend. it's been struggling. These players usually have very good connection. To answer the question about the lag, yeah, there's a time limit, 30 minutes. It's only been going on for 10 minutes. You know, according to the actual time, but the issue is that because of the lag, you know, each few seconds for us is just 1 second actually in the game timer. Right. Is it charging in? Come on, charge in, end it here. All out charging. End it. Winnie the Poop. Just end it. Dominion boxing himself in around the trebuchet. He can't use it, just trying to use, you know, surround himself around it to try and counter the cav charge. Is Dominion a little worried? Goggles thinks Dominion has the advantage at the moment. Yeah, it's lag from the players in the match, but every single player has had lag this weekend. Players who usually have good connection have had lag. That's what I mean when I say it's the game. You know, it is obviously the players, but it's the players in this game. Their connection is actually good. Has it died altogether? There we go, we're back. Dominion, come on, please connect. It was Winnie who was disconnecting earlier. You know, I know the last 10 minutes has been Dominion disconnecting. It was Winnie the Poop's internet that was failing earlier, and Dominion's was running fine. You know, it's just been everywhere. Like, there's no chance he's going to get into that box. It's a box of pikemen. I really want to know who wins it. Was boxing allowed? Oh, he's gonna hit the general. He's going in for the general. He's caught the general unit on the side. Can he kill the general? I'll allow this sort of a box. You know, when it's this late into the game and it's that small, it's okay. But using one from the start is a big no. But, you know, once it's this far into the game, you know, it's okay. It's only a logical decision to actually speed up the game, if anything. Oh, the general got away. They got him out of there safely. But Dominion might not win it though, that's the issue. Dominion might not win it. It's not yet certain. Dominion loses his general, his morale is going to collapse. A few good charges into the back of pikemen. That will end it. It's not certain. Is it finally coming to an end? I think it's getting closer. Never mind. Charging in between the trebuchet, getting the pikemen in the back. That was a good play by Winnie the Poop there. Going between the trebuchet. It's so close. I just wish we didn't have the lag. Very unfortunate. Yeah, some people think Weenie's gonna win this one, and I won't be. Well, I will be surprised. I think Dominion still has the advantage, but I don't think it's that much of them. I think Cav is more valuable than infantry, even if it is pikemen. Pikemen in Medieval 2 Total War, not really that good. If I can just get a pick on the general. How tired is MELKOR? Very, very, very tired. Completely broken right now. Voice is dead. Very tired. You know, it's not just commentating over the matches that has tired me out, but it's all the work that's gone into it as well. Getting the bracket organised, all the players, making sure everyone's happy and everything. You know, there's more than that goes into a tournament than just the commentaries. But of course, thankfully, I've had a lot of help from the mod team and stuff. Those made it much easier. Thank you, General Rombo, for the £5 donation. Thank you, General Rombo. Dominion will make us proud for the Horde. Yeah, he's a big fan of the Horde. He's in Attila's Horde. Yeah, Attila's Horde, portrayed by Dominion, versus Caesar's Veterans, portrayed by Winnie the Poop, the Hungarian one. And right now, it's still even the balance of power is moving into my favour at this point. Even I've got a chance of winning. That just shows how bad it is. Me with my light cav unit. But I think it's starting to go into Dominion's favour now. Yeah, there's only so much the cav could do, and is that actually it? He's lost 2 cav units, he's still got infantry left. I think they're archers fighting in melee, 3 of them. And 1 unit of cav, the general cav unit. I think that's it. Yeah, the lag, it's not the way how we want a final to go, but everyone's been having it on Medieval 2. It's just been this weekend. Breaking news, MELKOR wins his own tournament and gets all the keys. Yeah, could do that. I am tired, I'm tired. Hopefully this charge here is going to be the last. Please, end it. Yeah, it could actually be the trebuchet crew trying to get in there. Oh, we got to charge in. They charged on into the pikemen, but yeah, they're going to get cut down by the pikemen. And there we go. What we expected to happen, happened. Dominion gets, forces them back, gets a load of kills. Winnie the Poop, he's really trying it. But I don't think there's anything I can do. Not at this point. Especially not now. Why not do a Rome 2 tournament? That's coming in a couple of months' time. That is coming. It's going to be a 2v2 event. Still going, it's still going. We've still got 75 viewers watching this. Elvis Chen says lag. No, really, there's lag? Oh, we never noticed. Surely this has got to end it. He's got nothing left. Come on, Winnie. Charge him there. I've got to go in like 5 minutes for my food. I've got food in the oven. Why can't we just quit on Dominion wins? What be point in that? We gotta give Winnie the Poop the chance to at least have a final charge, one more charge. You know, as much as you could say, why don't we just give Dominion the win and say win is out? Well, the connection issues are all being on Dominion's side, so why don't we just kick Dominion out and say Winnie wins? You know, there's argument for that too, due to the connection. I think Dominion's got a clear victory here, but still. We gotta give him a chance. Otherwise the entire event is pointless if we just give the winner to whoever we think is gonna win. It's more like a PowerPoint, yeah. That's what it's been all this time, it's actually been just a PowerPoint. That's what I've been showing you, it's not the actual game. Took me hours to put this PowerPoint together. There we go. They lost all their infantry now. Either the archers or whatever they were. Oh, don't tell me, is this another unit? Nah, they're broken. Okay, that's fine. It's just the cav left. 7 horsemen left. I'll give him 1 more minute. I'll give Winnie 1 more minute and then I'll tell him he needs to charge in. 1 more minute and then I'll call it done. Yeah, I think it is safe to actually say it now. I think Caesar's Veterans has lost. Although it's not that much of a defeat. Still 2nd place. Winnie the Poop still takes home 2 keys of his choice. Talk to war related. But DominionR wins it for Attila's Horde. At last, he gets his win. We charge for General. Maybe get the kill on the General. Mass rout gets the win. Oh, imagine that. I would love to see that, but it's not going to happen. He's got his troops caught. It's over. It's ending. All we got to do, get a few more kills. Get him the kills and maybe kill the General as well. There's the Hungarian general. And it's done. And it's done. The general is dead. DominionR gets the win for Attila's Horde. Attila's Horde wins the tournament. They won. They got the win. GG, well played to both for all 3 matches and the entire event, but Dominion getting the win for the Horde. We got there. Do something about your internet. Everyone's been having internet issues today. Everyone's had it. 925. It got the kills as well. It got more kills. But Dominion still gets a win. He wins a copy of Rome 2 Total War, Attila Total War, and 3 Kingdoms Total War. All for him. Well done, Dominion. Well done. Very well deserved. A very good player. Well done. Well done. And well done to Black and Eisenbad as well, the 2 finalists in the amateur bracket. Eisenbad won that one, and he gets a key. Well done to Eisenbad. Well done. I'll contact people about keys later tonight. Yeah, that will all be cited much later. Plus the score update for Discord. That will be updated later as well. A lot of points to give away. Oof. Oof. Thank you so much to everyone who was here for the event watching. It's been a good one. We had a few laggy battles, but overall, it's been a good one. Turned out to be a very good event. Wow. We made it. We made it at the end. Thank you to all the players, all those who did the matches on time. Yeah, thank you. Hope you enjoy your keys if you did win any. Who's won something? Let me think. Eisenbad got 1 key. Catreon and MQI, I believe, got 1 key each. Then Winnie the Poop gets 2 keys. And Dominion gets 3 keys. All from, their choice out of Rome 2, Attila, or 3 Kingdoms. If you want to take part in any future event, join the Discord. Next month, we have Attila Total War 1212 AD. Thank you for all the donations, both today and yesterday. Those do help me out quite a lot. This is my job. This is how I survive. From donations and ad revenue as well. So thank you for those. Those do really help out. And just a bit later, I don't get any other form of money. Like, I am actually entitled to claim some benefits and stuff, but I don't take that. It's all in on this. It's all in here. And I do hope you can enjoy it. Please do share the videos or the stream with anyone you think may be interested in this sort of stuff. Please do share. It makes it really helps me out growing in the future. Makes it much more worthwhile. 2 more thank yous. Well, I guess, yeah, 2 more. One to the modding team who was organising the schedule behind the scenes. Especially to Brumac, he did a very good job with the schedule. Thank you to MQI for writing the rules. Thank you to Marco Vinci for creating the artwork. The thumbnail, the bracket and stuff, all the artwork that you see is him. Thank you there. And all the other mods as well for helping with the schedule, putting that together. And thank you to the Creative Assembly and Josh CA for getting it sorted. For sponsoring the event, providing a total of £600 worth of keys if you were to add it all up. Tomorrow there is a, I'm not told to advertise this, but tomorrow there is a Total War sale happening. A big Total War sale on all the historical stuff. And Shogun 2 is going to be available for free. Shogun 2 for free tomorrow to keep forever. So if you ever want Shogun 2, get it tomorrow. It'll be free and you get to keep it forever. That's it. We got through everything. My brain is completely fried right now. Completely gone. This tournament, you know, it's taken a lot out of me. A month of planning, 2 days of full commentating, and a whole load more. I do hope you have enjoyed it. Of course, given how much it has taken out of me, I am, you know, taking a couple of days off. Then I'll be having one laid-back, relaxed stream on Wednesday. That's just going to be Minecraft Survival on the second channel. Check out my second channel if you want to see the stream, but if you're not interested in the Minecraft, you know, don't worry, it's only on the second channel. That's where that is. Eisenbad, thank you for the £5 donation. Look at that, I can win events too. Thank you, Eisenbad, for that. Up to £15 in total. Yes, you can win events too, Eisenbad. Well done. Yeah, and then I'm going to take another 2 days off just to get my voice back, just to get some sleep again, to catch up on stuff. And then we're back Sunday, streaming some Medieval 2 Total War, my siege-only campaign, as promised when we hit the donation goal last week. That's 1 PM to 5 PM UK time, the siege-only event. As promised, that's this weekend. Second channel name, MELKOR Live. There's a link. There's a link on my main channel. It should be easy to find. Go to the main channel. It's on the side as like featured channels and stuff. That's everything. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed it. Hope to see you in the next one. But for now, for a few days, Mel gone.